Hi, chat. Hi. How we doing? How we all feeling today? Hello, hello. So I fixed some redeems. And added a new one. You guys might be able to see that new one. I think. There it is. You guys played it too fast. It's supposed to last 10 seconds. Hell yeah. You guys keep playing in groups of 2. It's great. I'm good today. How are you, Rena? Thank you for the heirloom cracks, by the way. We appreciate it. Night, Taco Man. Gonna need a timer for Bongo. Well, so the only problem is, if I put a timer on it, it has to be 1 minute. That's the minimum. There he is. I learned things yesterday. What did you learn, Ignis? Good, just gotta eat already. Yeah. I get that. Try now. Wait, this is not Warframe? It will be. It will be Warframe. Behind the curtain. You guys have seen that before, I'm pretty sure. Why no work? That's one that's weird, because I can't test it off stream. For some reason. 1 second. It should work. But it's not. Smelly fish. Live for no work. Live for no work. Smelly fish. Did I spell it wrong? It should just be like as simple as using the same name, which is exactly what I've done. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't have an answer why that one's not working. I think it might be because I need to make a whole new redeem. Well, it's getting turned off. I'm sorry. I'll have to work on that one again. But this one should work. Let me see if you guys can try it. Okay, hold on. So it disconnected from Twitch for some reason. Alright, try now. Okay, it works. Look at that. Why it disconnected from Twitch? I have no idea. And then if I can turn the smelly fish back on. What's the software using? Tits. I'm using tits. Fork, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So then the fish should also work. Fish. Fish. Nice. Okay, so it should all work now. And then making me smaller should also work. Perfect, but those are tiny. Well, that's how it's gonna be for now. One of your YouTube videos was suggested to me. Hell yeah! We're throwing tiny warworms at you. You're throwing these. So yes. Imagine if the blob doesn't get scaled with small meat and it crushes her. Crazy. Was that a redeem? No. I can just turn this on and off. Yeah, it's really interesting. That most recent one, the alloy plate one, actually, the algorithm did not send it anywhere. It basically has not been suggested to anybody, which is really weird. Kurt Warner, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So I went looking and found the software. Yeah, it's Twitch integrated throwing system. They really are just called tits and thick. Yeah, yeah. You know the routine by now. Good night. Good night, Stealthy. Thanks for hanging out. So yes, the title is correct. We are going to be farming for Enigma Dry Room today. Which I know not everybody likes to do, so I am also very willing to do it solo. If nobody wants to join. I got a question for you as a vet. What is the difference between 10 punch through and 1 punch through? 10 punch through means you can punch through 10 dudes. And 1 means 1 dude. Punch through also means meters through walls. So you can also punch through 10 meters of a wall. So if you have, here's a good example. Let me come up with a good example here. So Nadaruk, right? It has infinite body punch through, right? But this determines how far projectiles can pass through enemies and objects. Each pierce target subtracts the value of the remaining punch-through potential for that projectile, right? So that's how it works. 1 enemy counts as 1, and then 1 meter of wall counts as 1. Does it work on 10 women as well? Yes. Yes. Although if it's a little higher or a little lower, like, you know, near the top or bottom of their body, it counts as 1.1. What is the difference between punch through and puncture? One is a damage type and the other is not. Right. Good afternoon, Mika in chat. How goes it? It goes well. Goes well. How are you doing? How are you? Their booba makes it 8. +1. Hi, Kenny D. How you doing? Okay. So I have to do degree experience. I think it's better to do it on Steel Path. I'm not entirely sure, if I'm honest. Rar. I have 3 slots if anybody wants to jump in. We are skipping the Archon Hunt. We will do our Netracil earlier or later on today as well. And then I think that's it. I think that's all I've got. So then we'll just do relics. There is a Void Cascade up. Do I really want to do a Void Cascade though? Do woo-vee-ree. At least do woo, do wee-wee. Do woo. No, I don't want to do a Void Cascade. I can't go back. Or are you burning out of Cascades, Skig? Not Temporal Archimedia. Did you get a bad week? No, I already did it. EDA and ETA were done yesterday. How much thinking do you want to do is the question. I don't know. What's the best platform? I believe that is either... I think, to be fair, it's kind of hard to figure out which one is specifically the best, so I'll give you the best 3. It's Perfect Arbitrations, getting Endo from Vaginoi on Steel Path, and Cetus Aya bounties. All 3 require very specialized groups, and yeah. The Clairvoyant, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I am not good enough at the game to have done those farms myself. However, I also find that those communities are typically a little much. You make one mistake, they get mad at you, and then they go off. Oh, I like the void look. The void blue looks good here. I like it. What about Void Cascade? Void Cascade used to be a lot better than it was. Or than it is now. Now it's about, I want to say between like 200 and like 350 plat per hour. Worth of items, specifically. And actually less if you sell your arcanes at rank 21. It's actually more expensive. Or it's actually better to break down even Molt Augmented into Phosphor. Yep. It used to be way better because, you know, Molt Augmented was like 70 platinum for a full set, and efficiency was 65. Yeah, but that takes forever. Yeah, it does. Times have changed, they sure have. I mean, the other day, we did an hour of Void Armageddon. This one? Where is it? Yeah, this one. And we got 2 Hespar pieces. So, what is that? The equivalent of 250 plat per hour? Which is just ridiculous, because that's not right. I'll take the 10p loss to sell my R6, my 6 R5 efficiency. Fair enough. I get it. Yeah. Instead of 126 rank zeros. Oh no, Skig. I'm talking about breaking them down for Phosphor. I wouldn't sell single. That just takes too long. Although, I was being generous when I did my numbers, because it is more expensive. Or you do make more platinum by selling 1 arcane at a time. Cell only augments in efficiency, everything else is volunteer. Honestly, fair enough. Hi, Desto, how you doing? And I'm insanely lucky for my encumber / steadfast. I actually do think the citrine farm. I actually do think the citrine farm is really good. Weirdly enough, if you do this on Steel Path, it doesn't get faster or slower. So it's kind of the same no matter what. What were you getting in this? It's like 75 a wave. Something like that. Let me take a look. I have to type in Tiana Pass Warframe Wiki to get the actual wiki. Okay, so it's 15 per rotation. 67-ish to 85. Gotcha. 3 hours of farming Tiana Pass just to afford 1 full arcade. It's my hotel? Hell yeah. Sell maxed Galv mods when I've already got so much else with my builds? Yeah. Selling maxed Galv mods is a good one too, for sure. Usually perfect arbitrations are like, I want to say arguably the best one. It's like really close. The biggest problem is like in like an hour. In like an hour of Cetus Aya bounties, you can get like, I think it's like 180 Aya or something like that. And when the relics are like 6 plat each, you're making like almost 1,000 platinum an hour worth of Aya. So, I mean, or maybe it's not per hour, maybe it's like every 2.5 hours or something. I don't remember. I just know that Cetus bounties are really good. Out of the Kavi exhibit, who's your favorite? Bird 3. I did Cetus Aya bounties and I wanted to die. Holy mind numb. Yeah, it's basically just doing it so that it's fast. That's it. It's not fun. Not really. But there's a reason why it's so popular. Or why it makes so much money. Enjoying the slow platform, selling syndicate mods? Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. But yeah, it's arbitrations. Getting the perfect Cetus bounty. And then there is Vaginoi with a perfect squad, which is a lot of drops. And you end up getting, I think somebody was calculating it was like 6,000 platinum a minute or something like that. Like it's a ridiculous amount. Furix Wraith was mind-numbing farm. Yeah, when I actually bought Furix Wraith from somebody. And he had like 60 copies of the thing because he does Aya bounties. Just run the same bounty as fast as possible for hours? Yeah, it's boring. Endless bounties? No. So it's... I'll show. Sorry, 1 second, Zero. So you usually go in... I think you go in on like a slightly higher difficulty than this. So is it even efficient to platform anymore? Yeah. It's just not better than just buying platinum. And then you look for things like this, right? And then in here, you get your bounties here, and you're looking for specific ones. I believe, like, this is one that could possibly be it because it's got the drone icon. Spy catcher, so yeah, spy is easy. Reclaim stolen artifact. So this one is not good. This one's not good. And then you can't do this one. Right? So it's like very specific ones. You could do this one, and then you start doing it. And what you're trying to do is find the exact mission that is just like complete. Right? So this is an easy one. And then you kind of just wait for him to get here because it's faster if you do. You can skip this. This is bad. So this is a bad one. So liberating the camp is not worth it because it takes time. So if you'll see when I actually do this. So you have a 2.5 minute timer. So now you're out. So you leave the zone. You abandon the objective, and then you go to the next. And you're trying to find all of the... You're trying to find 5 bounties in a row that are all just ones that you can complete in like 3 seconds. Like that first one. Anything with a timer is abandoned cringe, yeah. But yeah, that's CSI bounties. It's pretty simple, honestly. And I think some people take it a little too far. I don't think you actually need to do like the perfect bounties for it, or the perfect squad for it. It does make it slightly faster, but only by a couple seconds. Like I think what they do is like it's Volt, Nova, Wisp, and Nidus. The Nidus links to the Wisp, so that the Wisp modes are way stronger. And then links to the Volt, so that the Volt has a insane speed boost. And then the Volt just does basically everything except for the ferrying of the guy. It's like sometimes you can use the like, what is it? It's not ferrying, it's the little drone. You can use Nova to teleport it, so you can actually get a max range Nova to just teleport it twice, and it's at the objective. So you can complete it in like half a second. There's also the Deimos one, it's a bit worse. Yeah. Escort teleporting is so nice, yeah. Saw Valkyrie in the thumbnail, I see Nova now, I respect the change. I think Nova might be my main right now. I don't like taking her to like level cap or anything, but she's like my favorite, just like I need to do a mission, and I just pick her. Good Tayoku, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi Fungroll, how you doing? And Fueled. How you guys doing? Good to see ya. My main is and always will be Ghost. It is your really noble, yeah. I can never find a main 3,000 hours, I'm switching constantly. Honestly, not a bad thing. It keeps it fresh. To be fair, I say I have a main, but you see those people who have a main, and they have like 20% on a frame. My main is 12. Like, I have 12, 6, 5, 4, 5, 3, 3, 3. Like, I don't really have a main. Not really. I have a most played. I just want people not to die in my public squads and my main Wisp, so all is good. Wanting to optimize bounties surely is a choice. It's people who really want to make platinum. That's really the whole thing. It sort of ruins it for other people, but it's really not that big a deal. You've used tit twice as much as your next used? Well, technically. Technically, no. Because this is regular Wisp. And this is Wisp Prime. So, Combining that gives me 10%. I like Wisp. Prime era Grenier inspired fashion. Oh, I like that. Prime era Grenier. I think all the variety is a fun part of it, so you're kind of missing out just playing one of your, like, one of the, like, 50 frames. Yeah. 61, but yes. I always want a frame from me, I suppose. Fair enough. Don't expect pubs to know the speedrun strats if you want to do that, like Discord or something. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely not. Like, if you're going to do that, you're not doing public. Proto-Wisp when Eleanor has been power crept? Yeah, she sure has. Covering up the bobs was crazy. I mean, I also do need to farm Aya, and I don't like doing Cetus bounties. So I'm down to do Cambion Drift bounties if we want. Might go to Wisp, I guess. I've always liked being support. She is fun. God forbid a random limbo join you? Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna do what I wanted to do. How'd you get your orbiter like that? Painstakingly, manually placing everything. It was not an easy process. God forbid it. Get them away from me. True, true. Time and effort, and a lot of time. Did I say time? Actually, I do want to check one thing first, just to make sure. Ma'am, put those cannons away or I'm telling Mom. What cannons? Where are they? Chad, it's a good one. Chad, it's a good one. It beckons. Whose horse is that? What? It's a horse? Where'd a horse? Okay. My one needs to stop killing them so I can get stacks. Greg. First time chatter, Greg's. I'm always returning to Zeramab. I like Zeraman tile sets. I don't know. I know some people don't like them, but I think they're interesting enough. They're fun. I don't know. I also just need so many void plumes still. Like, the amount of reputation I need off of this place is stupid. My aunt on the fish trend, now she randomly screams fish at me. Someone help? What? There's a fish trend? What are we talking about? Vote. These Orkney helps with void blooms. Oh no, that's not what I'm farming for. What's the Nova plus Alki core build? Fast. Fish. I think I have like, so I'm using Kratos, obviously. I'm using a parkour mod. I'm using, I think it's 2 parkour shards. And then I just have Nourish and the 1 augment and the 4 augment so that I prime enemies I run by. And then it is just enough duration that I have enough stacks to like keep up the 90% DR. And a decent amount of strength, and then my Ocu core is built around my ribbon. And my ribbon is really good, so kind of hard to suggest things like... Is there a bounty up right now for killing Void Angels? I need opinions. There might be. But there is a really good one right now just for Exterminate. So you can run that, complete the bounty, and then look for the Void Angel if you want. Warframe optional fishing minigame. You probably saw Hotshot now that you have it maxed. Good point. Do I need Hotshot though? Is Hotshot better? Yeah. Here would be better, for sure. I mean, it's definitely... I already have enough strength, is the thing. Like, I have the strength for Nourish and for Nullsfire. And because I'm running Augmented, it wasn't really helping. Here's the Aki core build. It revolves around this. I'm so sorry. Use an electricity mod, or straight up just swap to a cold mod to get viral if you're not using Nourish. This is Ruinous Extension and Prime TV Charge. Another behind the chat. I had a look at the ribbon wiki and I was wondering if I use a low ribbon disposition, is there any way to remove the stats? Nope. Just rolling random. Built around God tier ribbon. Yeah. It's why like I have a hard time suggesting the Aki core to like people who don't have a ribbon kind of thing, because it's kind of cheating. It's not something that I can just be like, oh yeah, go get this ribbon. It costs 7,000 platinum. Though Hotshot might make this a lot better. Yeah, we're still not stacked on Hotshot, but it doesn't even matter. I am doing significantly more damage. Quincy S and Zenk's Afterlife, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. I think I need a bit more cast speed. Makes it as fast as possible. I've definitely noticed it, I think. I mean, the thing is, like, how much credit is it? It's 350, right? $300% total. So 300% on 18% crit chance. Even chunks of those ribbons are still stupid expensive, yeah. Yeah, so it's giving me 52%. Right. So it's not... The Occucore has such a low crit chance baseline that it's usually a little rough to suggest more crit on the Occucore because it's just not worth it. Although it should be fine. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely better than augmented, that's for sure. Especially because this is like a speedrun build. Have a nice stream, y'all. See you, Ruled. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Does orange crit with it? I run it. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on. But it definitely feels more like it's more damage, that's for sure. I'm here to compliment amazing cuties, Meek included. Hi, MB, how you doing? Good to see ya. With one enemy living, it's getting really annoying with the tile set. Wow. How's the Meese gang doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Run it for like a slam version of a build. Oh. I like this, but it's different when the weapon has 40% CC. Yeah, true. I'm good. Yeah, how are you, dude? How you doing, Guadalito? Don't know if you showed it already. Sorry if you did, but can you show the Nova build too so I can take a screenshot? Yeah, I can. I think I did show it, but yeah, this is what I'm running right now. I just swapped Arcane Oddshot from Augmented. I gotta be right back, chat. Give me a second. Did you break redeems? What's happening? What makes it up crashed? Hell yeah. When to reopen that? 1 second. I don't know why it crashed. Where did you get those gifts? The internet? The internet? Okay, I fixed it. I'm sorry. Sleepy Vinyls, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Really good at finding broken stuff. I mean, to be fair, that does just happen sometimes. I don't know why. Rare. So as I the small indie, it's always the small indie streamer's fault. Shut up. It's never my fault. I'm too adorable. I could fuck your mom and it wouldn't be my fault. Your mom's fault. I've been over, pull me back. I don't deserve this. Stop, 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 stop. My mom dead to me, so damn. I didn't mean to get deep with it. My mom is dead. Huh. Damn, y'all are downers. God damn. VTuber said the crazy out of pocket thing. Hell yeah. That's what he said? No, I'm an upper. See? Oh, good timing. Good timing. Hey, look, Aya. Crazy Aya farm. Owie. That's what I watch rumors for. Crazy shenanigans and the occasional giveaways. I'll give you something to give away. My mom ain't dead, but hasn't talked to me since I was first grade, which is sadder. Damn, guys, I didn't mean to get deep. I didn't mean to get deep. Chill. We're having a funny time. I made a joke. Oh, I apologize. Still gonna fuck your mom though. I'm gonna fuck your dad, one of the two. Damn, if only the enemies spawned faster. I literally killed them too fast. They weren't spawning fast enough. Which new proto frames look more tactical, kind of look like frames with faces on them, sadly. I mean, that's kind of what's happening. They don't really need to look tactical, they're frames. They're warframes. The new ones, I mean? Oh. Oh, like, oh, but like, they're not fighters originally, right? Like, they have they're not like actually in the war, or like, they're not soldiers or anything, right? Sure, warframe. Tactical is pretty cool, yeah. But it makes sense in the case of like Arthur and Aoi and the Hex, right? Where they were actually all soldiers. They look tactical, that makes sense. But as far as we're aware, Wisp is a nun. I don't think she's gonna look tactical. The Hero Wisp ones or the Frost Siren ones? I was talking Hero Wisp. You could Val Warframe. I am Val Warframe. All of it. It's inside me. I put it in my butt. The Corb frame is Proto Wisp a feet confirmation? She actually doesn't. Owie. She doesn't have feet. No feet. You can please no. I'll never listen. Glass. This tile set is the worst one I've run into. Ow. I am disappointed. Think about the effects this will have on your butt. You mean comfy effects. Give me lore reasons why Wisp is a nun for whatever reason.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not
Well, you see, Wisp is a nun because Warframe doesn't want everybody to fuck her. Even though they probably will anyways. Owie. Too nasty. You're nasty. Not me? Couldn't be me. Church bad because it won't let us fuck Wisp. Oh. Crazy. Okay. My music stopped and I'm kinda mad. Does anybody know of a Firefox add-on that makes it so that YouTube doesn't go, "Hey, are you still watching?" every 20 minutes? I think he's gonna have the opposite effect. Yeah, probably. Prime True footed. Prime True farted. Only solution I have so found thus far is YouTube Prime. Damn. But I don't want the Prime. YouTube Prime sucks. Can I say that on YouTube? Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? Will that get me banned? It's me, the YouTube. I'm banning you. Don't autoplay next video on YouTube itself. Autoplay toggle. Autoplay settings? No. I had an add-on before that was working. Was it enhanced YouTube? Alright, I will find this out because it's annoying. Enhancer for YouTube. I think it's this one. Been a while since I've used those shoulders. Oh, the like samurai ones. I like them. I think they look cool. Alright, let me reload this. I mean, I recognize the UI, so I think it's the one I was using. Okay, you read that later. That's a long message. Hi, Per, how you doing? Let me actually turn this up. Okay. Sorry, chat. Who yapping YouTube chat? No, it's not that. It's... Never mind, don't worry about it. It's not important. Doing good, just playing Hearts of Iron? Hell yeah. I've heard Hearts of Iron is super fun. I've never really been into like the grand strategy type games. Like I've played a little bit of Civ. Actually, you know what? Why am I getting? I mentioned Civ and I'm like, wait, I kind of wanna play Civ. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird. Anybody else like Civilization? Just like, cause it's fun? No. You fucker. Falling off the ledge, and then as I get back up, I don't have my PR up. And then getting status procced is cringe. I like thinking about playing Civ more than I like playing Civ. To be fair, I don't like playing Civ alone. I probably won't play it alone. But I can probably bother a friend and they'll probably play with me. Or hell, maybe even people from
Smash.
the community will play it with me. We'll see. We'll see. That is not me making any promises. I will not be playing it on stream. I am not good at Civ, just so we're aware. I'm very, very big bad at Civ. Got a couple augments for Nova last week. I finally get her. Yeah, she's very easily like one of my favorite frames right now. Nika doesn't even play games. Yeah, this isn't me playing, this is a pre-recorded. I'm totally just faking it. I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't realize that you guys wanted to actually watch me play, and I will do better in the future. The hell is that parkour velocity? Very high. Gameplay is definitely what you'd find on like a commentary about analyzing Warframe or something. Yes, gameplay. That's what we're here for. Oh yeah? That's what you guys are here for? Bite bits and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think we're looking at the game anyway. Oh, I see. I can make it easier for you. This is why you came, right? This is why you're here? Dear God, giant cat. Imagine how big the titties are, too. Except you can't see them. Correct. Lovely pupils you have. Owie. Don't bonk me. It's rude. Very rude. Those are some big fish. Ow. Don't bug me. It's rude. Don't bonk me, don't throw fish at me. How could you? Fish gigante. Big fish. Did you just hit the horny button? Crazy. Are my eyes making you horny? Wait, what? Why'd you hit the horny button? Insane comment. Joel. That's a lot of sweat. What? I'm not even sweating. What do you mean? The heck? Because it turns your giant head into horny Mika? Gotcha. And with those comments, my interest in watching this stream has died. I now no longer have control. Here we go. Fair enough, I get it. Poor Mika body, just Mika bust. Yes. I love when people tell me that they lost interest in the stream because I made a silly joke about titties. It's my favorite. Thanks for letting me know. Do appreciate it. Not going to change though. Big old kitties. I'm gonna have a redeem where it just turns my titties into kitties. I promise. That will happen. That's a good one. I like that one. It's gonna meow. We still need Garfield cut. Just an orange cat. Don't worry, I'm gonna get a dumb sticker. I heard rumor that some of the mods were working on it today. Even though I haven't really looked hard enough to like find an asset for it yet. I'll get a dumb sticker, don't worry. You lose interest because of titty humor, I'm sad for you. You must be so sad all the time. Feels bad, man. Rumor has it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, would you be doing that shit for you? I mean, are you really doing it for me, or are you doing it because you want to see it? Because I don't hate it either way. We back? Welcome back, Landon. How you doing? More free labor. All mods should unionize. Why would they unionize? They're not getting paid anyway. Maybe one day, but I mean, the stream doesn't make enough money to pay one person yet, so. Maybe one day I'll be able to hire somebody on to do like YouTube stuff. If it does well enough, of course. Eventually, I will be making content that isn't just YouTube, or isn't just Warframe
Silence,
stuff, to be
wench.
fair. Oh,
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
great thumbnail, thank you. So you don't want to be horny, huh? You don't want to be horny. That's really unfortunate. You're not in the right place for that. Professional clipper and put me out of the job. No, it would be you. I'm watching this while reading my Bible. Thank you very much. Oh. What page are you on? What page are you on? You want to read an excerpt for me?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Somewhere in John? Wait, you're inside John right now? Crazy. More of impunity, try not to goon. Challenge impossible. To be fair, I do think most of the gooning in this community is actually just kind of memes. Owie. And Whitehawk, thank you for resubbing. 5 months, god damn. Already been 5 months. What status do I put on my Excalibur sword? Electricity. Put on, chromatic blade, I think is what it's called. And then put electricity on, melee influence, and then explode rooms with one single attack. I'd goon to your parkour. Thanks. I think I'm only, like, moderately alright at parkour, to be honest. I definitely hit a lot of things I shouldn't. Well, it's because I'm not really paying attention, but... Quack. Has he gotten to the dinner scene yet? Oh no. Wait, somebody warn him. Don't do quack. Yeah, no quack. Only quack. Spoilers? God, how could you spoil the Bible? I haven't gotten to that pitch yet. That's such a good thumbnail, thank you. Thank you. Frame perfect parkour and bug frame is kind of an oxymoron. Yeah. Yeah, God, how could you? Quack is whack. Okay, but quacking is cool. Violence? Fuck off. Any cool weapon recommendations? The base assist is very fun and extremely strong with its multiplicative condition overload. The dual Coda Torxica is a very interesting mechanic with its freezing, and quite strong. For melees, I think the Coda Mire is arguably the best one, with the cost assist being very, very close behind. Is it the Path Assist? The Coda Path Assist? Is arguably the best glaive in the game now. So there's a couple options. There's quite a few good ones actually. What do you think he's going to do about Oberon rework? You know, I actually haven't thought about that. That's a good question. Like, don't let Baby Tenno get the wrong idea. This ain't normal movement. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Delete Oberon carpet, please. Okay, but like, what if the carpet follows you? It's Remy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That it's not a carpet, it's a rug, and you're gonna pull the rug from people's feet. Are you yellow shard incarnate? What is parkour velocity? I think I have 2 parkour shards. I have a parkour mod, and then I have Praetos. So I have, I think 90%, something like that. I'd have to look again. I'm not into feet. What? That's not what I said. Which do you think is better for this week's ETA? Baruch, Araxia, or Chroma? I think Araxia is the easiest one to survive on there. However, Chroma is very strong for health tanking. I'm not into feet, prove it. Looks like 300%. To be fair, Nova does have the highest base move speed tied with Gauss. It's like 130%. Or 115 or something, I don't remember. So the parkour does actually work. Wait a minute, is that the Ignis T from the Funny Smite Corvex video? It sure is. It sure is. 1.3 base move speed, thank you. Numbers always slip my brain. Yeah, Ignis is a pretty big part of this community. He's very active, and we always do the silly things together, so. He's actually featured pretty heavily in my, Enermite video. It's interesting how, like, tight-knit the Warframe community actually tends to be. Which is really interesting. Like, I find that kind of cool. Like, everybody seems to know, even the, like, small content creators like us. Hey Deadblood, how you doing? I don't understand why people keep seeing my stuff. I feel like I don't edit or anything. It's because you explain really well. And you're easy to listen to. Ignis successfully performed open heart surgery on me, then taught me how to love again. This is not clickbait. Not clickbait, it is a true story. True. The algorithm is the algorithm. The algorithm must be pleased, yeah. It's really interesting how the algorithm works. It's super strange. Because, like, all of my shorts do quite well, right? My most recent short has just not been pushed by the algorithm at all, period. They just didn't push it. It didn't get suggested in a single video. It only got seen by my subscribers. And people searching for how to farm alloy plate. And that is it. Literally no other people saw it. I took a break from Sarah and Boy Cascade to get more practice. Played some Valkyrie, new personal record. Nice. Valkyrie is really nice. So-called small guys are doing the Lord's work, IMO. It's hard for one content creator to do everything in Warframe. Because Warframe is just so extremely large. The Alchemist, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It was a very funny short though. Hi. I actually do think, like, I was kind of just getting warmed up for that day. Because that was the first one I made for the day. Right. And so, I feel like it's my worst work for that day. Which is interesting. So, it doing not so well is fine. Sometimes I have a little bit of lower effort posts. Just to get me into the door of like, okay, I'm warmed up, I got my content going, I'm rolling. And then I do harder content. Or more in-depth, I guess. I was wondering about the alloy plate short anyway. Are people short on it? Do people run out of it? They do. The reason why is because in the early game it's hard to actually get alloy plate. As soon as you get into the Zeraman though, you kind of just have enough. But again, you also have to keep in mind you need almost 1 million of it just to make everything in the game. And some of that early stuff costs like 100k. Do you have a video on the Aki core you use? I do not, but I can make one. It's kind of hard to suggest my Aki core build because it revolves around an arcane or a rhythm that's like not easy to get. So I don't want to suggest it. I'm gonna lurk while I get arbiters done to try to get galvanized elements, so it's nice. Cyber Incarnate Vidwen. That's an Incarnate I haven't really touched. I should. Show Riven? Sure. It is electricity crit damage multi-shot, minus zoom. I know it's kind of hidden, but there you go. The eternal struggle to get more raw potatoes and argon crystals, yeah. Lore Fwinton, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the prime sub. God, not follow. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the me cult. The cult of the cat. That is a crazy event, yeah. So it's... And then followed afterwards? Hell yeah. I cannot justify farming 30,000 craddock to the weapon I will probably only use once. So, funny enough, the Cyber is actually a really strong weapon. It is a slam weapon though, just so we're all aware. It gets... Yeah, so when you deal damage to enemies with cold, with 10 stacks cold, or sorry, 10 additional, yeah, so whenever you do damage to enemies with cold, you get, combo. You get 10 combo. So it's actually a heavy slam that is 12x combo kind of without trying. Not the yellow snow hammer, yeah. So this is actually arguably one of the better slam weapons in the game. It's so much more cryotic for the Cyber, I know. It's again, it's why I like never suggest it. Like when it's up on the week, I'm like, okay, the Cyber is actually good, but like, who actually has built 30,000 Forma in their account? That's like 12 cryotic. It sure is. And this is not a min-maxed version of this, by the way. 30k Forma? Did I say Forma? You did? F. I didn't mean to. Also, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this just because. You sure did say format. Yeah, I didn't mean to say format. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Because I've gotten asked like 5 times. Okay. So if people actually ask, I have a mirror. 30k Forma Cyber Incarnate Short. When? Do you know how much time that is? When Cyber came out, one of my friends farmed all the Cryonic in one mission. I've never needed more Cryonic since. Yeah, that sounds insane. I don't want to do that. Off for the night, have a good stream. Good night, Sandwichon. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna leave them there. If people ask, I'm just gonna flash them. I mean, flash the pictures, not... Don't take that out of context. Oh wait, hey, I don't take that out of context. I swear to God. Level cap with excavation only when? It's probably possible, but oh my god, that sounds painful. It's a fair buck? I didn't even do anything wrong. I did nothing wrong. If you make me play Limbo, I will throw up. Sam. Crawdip, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What you farming? Quills. Avoid bloom quills. I'm trying to get a nice amount. Put me back. Don't throw shit at me. It's rude. Ow. Mostly because I have a chronic decoration addiction. And I need to, and I need to farm more reputation with Ceremin to get more. Okay, I took it out of context. See? That's why I said don't take it out of context. For anyone that likes Killing Floor 3, the weekly mutation is hell this week. Answer and I almost beat it today. We got to the boss and then... I don't know, did we get to the boss? I don't think we quite got to the boss. Yeah, no abilities sucks. We'll examine extermination, find angel, melt angel. Yeah. I'm not focused on doing pinions right now, so I'm just doing quills. Also because the bounty is a good one, and it's just complete the mission in like under 6 minutes. I don't have a good app, so for me, it's find angel, tickle angel. Yeah, you would tickle that angel, wouldn't you? Didn't even realize there was a Killing Floor 3. I played Killing Floor 2. This is a set sent my PS4 to permarest. Killing Floor 3 came out like this week, I think. I heard angels like to be tickled. No, it's angles that like to be tickled. Not angels. Angel Tickler Mark 1. So Mark 1 indicates that they're still in development. So is there a Mark 2? Can the Mark 2 be better? Instead of Angels of Ceremon, it's Angels of Tickler. 250% melee damage invigoration for Valkyr. Oh, you're about to do damage. Got smited after Mark 1. Ballast made the Angel Tickler Mark 1, and then the council just went, dude, what the fuck, and deleted the second one. After Mark 1, it just goes straight to Prime. So you're saying it was that good of a product that instead of making a Mark 2, they were just like, fuck it, Prime time. Are those angles that like to be tickled acute angles? I was hoping somebody would make that joke. Yes, of course. Why wouldn't that be? Otherwise they'd be way too obtuse. The voices. McTickler of Angles of the Zerman Mark 1. I mean, Ballast was a nut job, so... Skip. You guys know that that actually skips the animation. You talking about the Nora skip thingy? Yeah. Yeah, it skips the animation for the Void Angel too. Seconds of lifespan saved. Yeah, but it's seconds. It's seconds, but it's like... There's so many things you can skip with it. So it's seconds, but it ends up being minutes, which ends up being hours. I swear to God I've probably skipped... Honestly, like 25 minutes so far in my life. Who this? Who you? Joe? Who's Joe? Do it. Do it. Kinda love the Warframe Spaghetti Code, yeah. Joe is? Joe? More time to farm Cryotic for Cyber. Joe Fat D's Nuts X. Joe dragging these nuts across your face. Oh wait. I'm here to judge you by your favorite frame? My favorite frame is Titania. and then Nova. And honestly, it's probably soon just gonna be Nova. Damn, a quackhead. Hi. Hi, Silent. How you doing? Quackhead? Yeah, maybe. Pika shook? Is that just Pikachu shaking violently? Hey, you seem like you want to be a fairy in your next life. Crazy. What's your favorite frame then? Forgotten Crusader? So the Zoomies, Mosquito of Death, and the Make Explosions girl makes sense, not gonna lie. What? What does that mean? Valkyr, Saren, Wisp, Ember, that's my 4 favorite. Ah, a booty enjoyer. I see. I understand. Did Valkyr just get added to that? You can't just say words. That's what talking is. Reverse picks for this week. Steel Path to Viri. Incarnate form for weapon. What did we talk about today? It was, that's bore easily. And then, I think what else is on there? I can't remember. The Anku's in there, but I think it's like 3rd. Should pick that like 3rd. Oh, Angstrom. Angstrom. Boar and Angstrom. Those are the best 2 this week. Pretty handily. Princess D, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, so if you have those, it is Boar, Angstrom, and then Anku with the it's the Gamma Core, I think. Right? What's the last one? Yeah, Gorgon. Gorgon's last. Unfortunately, Gorgon kind of falls off pretty hard. Really quick. It's fine. It's still an Incarnate, so you can't really go wrong, but Smorgonborgon. The Smorgonborgon Gorgon. No, I don't hate the Gorgon. I don't know. It's just not better than the other Incarnates on that list. Gorgons feel great with a Riven, and real mid without. Yeah, that's probably. I don't have a Riven. I don't have a Riven for any of those weapons other than the Boar. And I liked the Boar before I got a Riven for it. So. Everybody likes Tit. You are so basic. What? I don't even think Titania is that well played. She's really well played, actually. That's wrong. She's like top 10, right? But like 80% of the usage for her is just relic missions. I think that's wrong. It would mean Titania by Tet though. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. You're talking titties. The booba, the memories. The gone hoggle hoogs. I got you. I understand. Them milkers. Hi, Mate Mop. How you doing? Whoa, boobies. Show me a good Steel Path Titania build. I do have a Titania guide on my channel. It's the only frame that I have seriously put time into making a guide for. because Titania is my favorite frame. And I have 3 of her. And my build is nearly perfected. There should be a new player build at the end too, if you need a new player build. Skip. It's a good guide. I actually play her actively now after watching it. She's so strong, and I don't know. Seeing some content creators say that her Pixias aren't worth building for is, sad to me. I will never forgive Brosine for this transaction. Ow. Very rude. The exalted weapon arcanes are a game changer for her. They, actually, she was able to level cap damage, or level cap with just her Pixias before the arcanes. They actually didn't do anything. Can Void Angels fear you? I'm pretty good at sucking them. I'm sorry? What? What are you guys confused about? Cascading Flare pre-arcanes would work on Pixias, which was really fun. Surprisingly, it actually didn't work on the Pixias. The Pixias triggered them, but it never actually buffed it. Ow, stop. The things that did work on Pixias, though, were melee influence before that bug was fixed. And then it was primary blight, but only the crit damage. And then it was primary obstruct. And I believe that's it. I did a lot of testing about this. Hi, Meat Mop. How you doing? Yeah, with the arcane addition, her choices became very varied. You can kind of put whatever the hell you want. Like the arcane I suggest for comfort is Fortifier. You did say Tits to Water build works on any acolyte besides just violence, correct? Yeah. Violence is the one you get close to him and he just turns your abilities off. And then you can't use Dewata. So, oh, that's not the right one. Chat. It's an even better one. Oh shit, bud. Fuck, bud. Shit, bud. Fuck shit. I think for the tier 3 race subs, gig 4 months already, goddamn. If you want to keep farming it, we can. Okay, they'll be. But I like the bongo. The bongo's cute. Look at him. He's patting my titties. Only ranked 3 because F farming that weirdo that put Universal Fallout on Titania. I mean, that's not weird. It works. Especially if you just put the arcane, the mod for Fallout on her Pixias. I mean, I wouldn't go out of my way to suggest it, but it's not a bad option. Cranier, LMAO. I Stone, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. More like we're dead. Imagine a blur of orange and black sprints, like flies into the room that you're standing in, a tentacle connects to you, and then suddenly there's a hole burned in your chest. Terrifying.
That thing starts moving, it will. Better know what to do.
Okay, maybe.
They finally got the message. We're near backing off. Good work.
Better dropping these dad jokes on Vor while you're just destroying his whole armada. True. When streamers play Warframe, if the Warframes were streamers. Imagine making Vor laugh while you're killing all of his people. Imagine how insane that would be. Protomag for sure would be a streamer. I think Volt would be a really good streamer. Volt is just XQC. It's weird that I don't fully care about Steel Path, except for arcane adapters and circuit for incarnates. No, that's not weird. Exterminate with a Void Angel bounty, and it's the top bounty. Although, to be fair, I am kind of not in need of doing more for now. Volt would definitely play StarCraft. What do I pick? I mean, I definitely need one more of these. And then I'm gonna go with some of these. Where is it? This. This one. Need a fridge, Nodders. I don't know if there's a fridge, but yes, I could make a fridge. Get a bajillion tube lights. Why? Wait, why tube lights? Just cause? A streamer Warframe with abilities like one would be its 4. What would its 4 be? Oh god. I don't know. Make a Rav backroom? Rave backroom? Fridge full of Timmy's, bud? Oh, fuck, bud. Can you share your basis build? I can. You'll just have to give me a second. Just came back because of Valkyrie rework, and there's a Proto-Wisp and Brobrun rework coming. Yeah, there sure is. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. So yeah, this is what I use on my base assist. I don't really use it too often because I don't really like shotguns that much, but this weapon is really strong. It is a status-based shotgun. You have a stupid amount of status because of procs, and then you get status efficiency. We use point blank because you don't have damage outside of it, and savvy is multiplicative rather than additive, like point blank. So non-wisp is a base decision from DE. True. Okay, chat. I gotta be right back, and then we will do something else. You don't think Kennedy plus crit T-cell is worth it on that weapon? Not really. To be fair, I'm not even going crit. It's only got 18%. Plus I like the fire rate. In fact, I'm running a whole fire rate mod. It just... being able to fire it faster feels better, that's all. I tried the cannonade thing. I think I have it. I don't have it still. Yeah, I don't even... I think this was supposed to be it, but... Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I have returned. Hello. Hi. It is the very time. Alright, chat. If anybody wants to jump in, we're going to be doing Enigma Gyrum farming. So we are going to go into the Deviri. This is also going to farm for the Cinta. Fuck your life, bing bong. 2 more slots if anybody wants to join. We also can just do a 2-player, that's fine. I know that ad break is still going, so I'll let them come back first. Hi Various, how you doing? My sad. No sad. What you farming Gyre? No, I was just farming Void Plumes. Wait, can people join in any game at any time? So long as I've opened it, yeah. So we have one more person if anybody wants to jump in. We are going to be doing these Enigma Gyrum farming. I'm gonna go rest for a bit and kind of no brain for a bit. No problem. No problem, Spike. Have fun lurking. One more person. Anybody else? Just one. We are doing Enigma Gyrum farming. I know I said it when we were in the ad, but yeah, we're doing Enigma Gyrum farming, which means doing these challenges. Or the puzzles. Which will also farm the Cinta. And I think last time we got like 6 pieces of the Cinta. Let me look. Yeah, wow, we actually... I almost have 2 full sets. That's crazy. I just need 1 more upper limb. I need 2 upper limbs and 1 string, and I will have 3 sets of the Cinta. IGN? Here. Sorry. I always forget to do this. There you go. Yeah, my IGN is now pinned in YouTube as well. Is that a goon corner? That is exactly what I call it, yes. It sure is. Shit dancing. I think I added some of your emotes. Was he that put them in the suggestions? Oh, I didn't even look at. I didn't know you posted like 8 of them. Oh man. I'm not adding some of these, just so you're aware. That one's good. I saw. I'm not gonna add that one. It's too simple of a word. I like that one. I think this one is already added. I found an all-new way to clear rooms and crash people's PCs. Oh no. Oh no. Nerdge? I can't even see it. No. No, that one can be used for bullying. I don't want to use that one. I can't see the previews right now, so... Smash? That's fine. Okay. Sludge lens goonie. Crazy. No, can't add that one. Hi Jesse, how you doing? Resurge on an Aros with his elemental tornado augment and a gas plus blast dual viscous. Entire rooms turns into white tracers and sand effects. Damn. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, hold on. This was the thing I added before. Where is it that is in controls? It's this. I don't know why they decided to change Never mind. I get it. It's just weird. The goon haunts you. I'm sure it's a pretty funny. I just watched a few, but my brain feels smoother now. Hey, they're filled with interesting stuff. Good content. That good content.
The fearful conspirator. One haunted day in Devere.
Yes, please don't take it to heart if I miss your message. There's so many people in chat all the time, and if everybody is always begging to be responded to, I will miss some. It has become more and more apparent as we've grown larger that it's just not possible for me to respond to everybody, and so sometimes, without trying, I do miss messages. There's just too many. I could spend literally all day just responding, or not even responding, just reading without responding. So, please don't take it to heart. If you miss any of my messages, I will cry. I've missed so many of your messages. Don't even. Curly, you are too popular. It happened too fast, is the problem. Alright, there's one here.
You didn't have to do that.
So, Anchor, Cup, you. You can't do that, that's cheating.
Like the first rumblings of a landslide, the ominous consequences of Sybil's actions began to build.
Okay. It's called Donut Walling, guys? No. Mika just ignores me. This is normal and used to it by now. Sorry, so I didn't just read your message? You. Okay. So 2 more. Yeah, you didn't. What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah.
Is my brain dead? What's happening? Yeah. She will read? Maybe. I mean, it gives you a little bit more incentive to. And Techmas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'm gonna send less chats and cry. No, Skig. You're too cute. Don't cry. Wait. Is that it? Oh, neat. 2 Enigma Gyrum. Fuck yeah, that's the shit. Gimme. Lurks to commit more war crime. In-game war crimes, right? In-game? Let's be honest, chat. We're all here for the booba. No. No. Not. I'm here for having fun.
Let's go.
No booba. Only big head. Ah. Why can't I shoot my gun now? No booba, only Warframe. No me. Only Warframe. Want to see booba? No. Rewind it. Booba are for the weak. Crusades are forever. Why was I wiggling? I was wiggling so much. Open. Oh, you opened one. Okay. For a streamer that gets it? Hell yeah. That week. Gotcha. Coming. Rude. Don't throw fish at me. We may not have booba, but we have tits. It's true you do. Will you show booba for 100 bits? No. What? Fuck, go back down. What? That's so rude. Wiggles beat booba. Shrugged free tits. There's no tit. You're crazy. Look at your huge ass forehead. My forehead's not that big. Even if it were, it's covered by my bangs. I was understanding that at all until I realized your big numbers are on Twitch. Yeah, I have like 20 maybe on YouTube because people don't like YouTube streams. But on Twitch currently I'm at 150, or I guess 143. So it's yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but now that you know, now we're combining chats. We're not combining, but like combine the two. I can testify Quebec-sized forehead. Answer, shut up. Shut up. I bet it would hold a decent shelf. Crazy. Is that a 6 head I hear? Puma for bits got me crying. What kind of show is this? Warframe, apparently. Supposedly. Some guy. Hi, welcome back. Thank you for the reset at tier 1. Holy chat, we made it 6 months. Anyways, hi, hello, have a good stream. I have a fashion to show later. Hell yeah. Send it, send it. Am I going the wrong way? I totally was. So toxic. Ooh, a string. They sang Forehead Prime Incarnate. So rude of you. Extremely rude of you. I'm a simpleton, but I like this. I will look at it after this run. Excited. Did you find another? No, you didn't yet. Okay, that's fine. She ain't got a whiteboard size forehead. I don't want it. Disproportionately big. So hold on. Hold on. Are you saying... Sorry. Let me get this right. This is what y'all want. Hold on, let me just do this so that I don't... break the other thing. If I change this one, hey, look at that. Too long. Split via mitosis. Giga make Giga Biga. You guys are weird. That's what you want, huh? Finally, proper Canadian catgirl content. Is it? Have I not had proper Canadian catgirl content yet? Is that not what I've been doing? That's a mighty runway. Fuck you guys. You guys are rude. Crazy. How could you do this to me? Ultra sheen level forehead. You don't speak the lingo enough. Oh. I see. Just because I'm normal Canadian and not bush Canadian. I understand. How you got a sub for life. Hell yeah. But I could do more. I could do more. There's this one, right? Chat, I'm splitting. Oh, that's hold on. That's lagging my VTube. I'm flagging my stream really bad. Make a giga short one? Wait. I'm showing off the Mikoverse. Hold on. Whoops. Hold on. There it is. It's me. You can actively trying to fry their GPU. No. You. Don't talk to me or my son ever again, type beep. Oh. True. Not wrong. There. Okay. Those fuckers were being rude. Biblically accurate Mika, forehead and Gen Chat? No. You did not. What did you do? Oh, I'm behind you. So rude. Oh, look at that. My boobas are now me. Not gonna be able to stick around, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream. See you later, some guy. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again. Bongo. Bongo. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. Did you guys open more? What the hell have I joined to? It's me. Concession. Reception? When in the booba is that? It's me, on my boobas, crowing out of my boobas, making more boobas. currently have 4 looking for thingy. Okay. Sorry, I have been distracted. I apologize. So hold on. I can do this better. That's toxic. Oh no, this one's open. There, my boobas are now covered up by me. Oh, it is done. Keck W. It's okay. Oh, hi Jared, how you doing? Good to see ya. I don't see the loot. I didn't see the loot either. If you guys can, when you do open them, can you mention it in the in-game chat so I can see? Because I am only very partially paying attention because we're doing sillies. Why? A boob apocalypse has begun. We must hide in the bunkers. What, so you can't, so you don't see the booba? Yeah, people can ping the loot. Yeah, that too. This is false advertisement. There's no way your forehead can fit in your boobas. Your false advertisement. Receiver with the Bob pooping owl. That's what we're trying to get. We need more of these owl poop. This blue owl poop. You're a potato. And you're a spud. What? We can do this all day, buddy. Direct spud boy. Slurp equals slurp the owl poop. No, no. We're not eating it. I'm turning it into furniture. He's not a spud, he's a skig. What is a skig though? Doubt? What are you doubting? Me? He's doubting you. Interesting. Want to sit that ass down on the owl poop and relax? Yeah. I'm turning it into a nice chair. I normally just listen to the stream while I play. Are makeup boob tassels a common thing now? No. No, they are not. Crazy. Mika boob tassel. Is the YouTube that far behind? That's crazy. Me and you, horny. Yeah, make out with each other. For my enjoyment. There's none up here. Oh, over there? Coming. Cuck Mika. No. Wrong. Owie. Did I hear human furniture? No, no. Bird poop furniture. That's very different. Yeah, ladder me all you want, bitch. Asshole. We can make out for our enjoyment. Oh, I see. Cuck Mika and bird poop furniture. No. Lay behind? Wait, is it really that far behind? Oh shit, it's like 30 seconds behind. That's crazy. Hi Tayoku, how you doing? I'd make out so I can wear more chapstick. Do you like putting chapstick on? Is that the thing? I don't know how far you guys are in. That one's done. We have 2 done. What's the last one? Is this one up here? What are we farming? We are farming Enigma gyromes. These things. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Is it... So you did that one already. Where is the actual thing? Oh, it's here. So there's that one which we got. There's that one there. And this panel turned that on. Rar. For what is this? This is just for cosmetics. Trying to get enough Enigma Gyrum to get furniture. Like, disc thing rolled off somewhere? It should reset. If it hasn't reset, it should. Soon. Probably. Hopefully. I got trolled by the multi-shopping. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I did that the last time. Wait, so is that the right one? You, and then upside down you, and then a butt. I think the disc will be in it the first if it reset. No, it's not here. So what's this one? Where does this one activate? Oh, hold on. I got it. Nice aim. Thank you. Pink to very experience? Yeah. Booba's the ultimate form of viewer retention. Yeah. Make sure you stick around. Make sure you stick around. I will be doing a lot more of this. Just for fun. I don't want to shoot it again. Wait, did we get it?
Smash.
What are we missing? Concern. No concern? Only happy. Oh, we're done. Nice. I did it. Me. Did we just witness paradise? Yeah, just for a second. So we found our new favorite streamer. We? Are you calling yourself we? I just got here. Why am I already being flashed? There's always somebody just getting here whenever I do that. Always somebody. Did that guy just jump off? Sure did. Me and the chat, I assume. Fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome to Mika. You will be flashed again. Do not resist. Why are we complaining? Soak it in. Sending the sniffer. Damn. Can't use the hard R on that, eh? Sniffer? Crazy. Why would you ask that? What do you mean? We're talking about sniffing, as in smelling? As in stinky? Like you? Stinky? The top hat, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You're being awfully stinky right now, Mika. No, you... I'm just playing the game. I'm a clean Aussie. Sniff a ember. Stop. No. Is I reek? Is there another one over there? Coming. I'm coming. I think you'll appreciate that decision. Nodders respectfully. I just came here because Space Ninjas go burr and pretty model, but sure, I'll stay. Hell yeah. Bite Ember. Okay. Looking for... pancake. Where pancake? Is there only one pancake? What's this? Get it in. Oh, get it in. You already... I'm just gonna let you do that one. I'm gonna stand up here. I dance on the owl. That's good out of context, thanks. Stop. Phrasing me, holy fuck. No, what? What do you mean? I didn't do anything wrong. Rar. You've got one. It's a sideways U with a dash and a butt. See the butt? Oh, that's already the one that... That one. And but... Ta-da. Dunzo. Like how you say sideways U before C. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actively having to resist making easy jokes. Literally constantly making easy jokes, what do you mean? I only make the easiest jokes, so all the hard ones are, wow, they're too hard for me. Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context. Don't do it. Mika is an easy joke. I'm a hard joke. Oh, yeah? Very erect joke. Blue Jay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, they are. I will take it out of context. You always do. I don't know. I don't know why you don't. Or why you do this. Oh, stop. Don't take things out of context like that. It's rude. The jokes are too hard for you? Couldn't imagine that? Yeah. Yeah, what's the problem with that? We gonna farm up Nightwave? Hell yeah. Taking that one out of context. Oh yeah. Writing text out of crazy. Couldn't be the horniest man in chat. Actually wild. At least 2 of you? Okay, who's got one? There it is. Coming. Oh, I'm coming. I need my bird poop. Why are you pushing like that? Alright. Double butt, a U, and then the sideways U with a dash. I think it's time to stop. What did I do wrong? What's that? Do I shoot it? I can't shoot? Nope. So that activates this. Which activates that. Which we don't have a panel for yet. There's gotta be a panel up here, right? Well, that's the first one. Okay. This one here is the first panel. You got that one, I got this one. Double butt. You're looking for you. Nice. Well done. 6 more. Hell yeah. As Chuckles says, there's always a time for jokes. Always. When you accidentally the person mods exist for, but it's too late, so you just live with it. But he's funny. I like him. And he's silly. No punctuation fucking me up. The context, oh no. Want that Nightwave bursting skin? Yeah. The Nightwave was really easy to do this time around. I don't know why. Is it always like that? I always forget how easy it is. Look at me, I'm Mr. Skig. I'm funny. Ace there. I don't know why, but and Andrew's gonna get mad at this. I just had this like visceral memory of Azure Vault in World of Warcraft. I fucking hate that dungeon. I hate that dungeon so much. Read this in Meeseek's voice? No. Downloading this game for about 5 hours. It's finally at 40 gigabytes out of 42. Don't know why my internet is so slow. Today, normally it's not nearly this bad. Andrew just threw up in VC. I don't miss World of Warcraft. I miss specifically the gameplay of World of Warcraft and literally nothing else. The rest of it can go fuck itself. Hello, clown. How you doing? She'll never live that down. What did I say? I haven't used it in forever. Kujikuru is still my favorite. My most used primary. I don't think I've barely ever touched the Kuvachukuru. Yeah, we'll complete the run, so we won't miss Clairvaux. Miss hearing other people excitedly talk about WoW while I sit there blissfully not playing it. Dragonflight Dungeon. The one I didn't recognize it? Yeah. Are we out of Gyrom juice? We might be. Bourbon 3. Not yet. Yeah, Dragonflight was really fun, but it was fun because I was hanging out with like interesting people, and that's where I met Anthro. But otherwise, no thank you. Dragon just flight off your face. 12,982 kills, good lord. Hell yeah. Could I ask you a noob question? Yes, absolutely. What is your noob question? It was my only red crit capable weapon for a while. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of them, but you do have to have a lot of stuff available. A lot of mods. Give me the butt cactus. Oh, this one. Was one other thing I adored about WoW. I don't know. I didn't look at the thing. What's the thing? I don't know the pattern is. Hold on. X, Chalice, Z. Z. Done. No. No. Do that. Okay, so X is there. Where's the other one? Is it that thing there? It is this one. So looking for Chalice. Nice. And then if I throw this in here, it should just instant complete. Yep. Legit sit there for hours tinkering with UI and testing add-ons was so fun. I actually did think that was the fun part about World of Warcraft as well. It just, I don't know. The game kind of fell off pretty hard for me. Sheer degree to which you can customize your HUD experience, yeah. And now I'm R5 and I'm trying to do the assassination missions on Deimos on Earth. I'm doing no damage. How do I do more damage? Do I just need to upgrade my mods more, or... the assassination missions on Deimos and Earth. Okay, so... You were talking about... Vehek and... the, fucking... infested boss Lephantis. Right? So those are two of the tougher bosses in the game, specifically because they have a mechanic called damage attenuation, which you don't need to know about, it just means that you're going to do less damage to them. The solution is honestly just bring a lot of survivability, and might I suggest the glaive. And possibly Zealot Prelate too, yeah. Like if you bring a, like the Zorus. Lephantis is actually, per shot damage reduction, low-key the most complicated damage boss in the game. Fair. I mean, regardless, it still sucks. It just sucks in general. Alright, let's go do the, unless you- oh yes, found another. Coming. I am coming! I press. You suck in general. No. You suck. Very rude. X, but you. That was to you. So I just need to endure it out. The problem I was running with on the Earth one was I was running out of ammo. Okay. What weapon are you running with right now, Clown? Well, the Deimos one I ran out of time, so they spent 20 minutes on the first phase. You have that much ammo on the Sirocco? It's a, but, it's a... decree. Thank you. Thank you, I love Fistmaster. X. Nice. I don't really have a lot of weapons. I was using the Burston, I think it's called. Burston should be... it's a little weak. Do you have the ability to craft the heck? By chance. Concern what? What concern? I have like 7 bullets. It shouldn't have baseline 10. But I have the decree that gives you more ammo, and then per ammo you have equipped. Per ammo you have in the weapon, you get more bullet or more electric damage.
No, there's something wrong in the Undercroft. I can't go down there, not after what I saw that time.
That one was easy. Finally, Mecha Break is done downloading. Hell yeah. Check Mcraft, use some weapons right now, but I forgot the names of them. Yeah, the heck will be really well, or really good. It should do decent. It is a shotgun, so be wary of that. But it is probably the best early game weapon for new players. Again, that mission is just... they have a lot of health. It's from a time where, it's from a long time ago, so the boss fight is a little out of date now. So, you are looking at arguably the worst fight in the game. It's like Lephantis, Zealoid, are like the two worst ones in my opinion. Oh, I can? Nice. What amp do you tend to use? I use a 177. Although, if I had the time and the will to actually craft it, I would make a 157? 147? Whatever the glaive is. Owie. Why bonk? Bonking while I'm explaining something? That's rude. Soma should do well as well. Yes, I think this one is this almost 7? Is it MR 7? Or is it 4? Might be thinking of the wrong weapon. 147 is god tier? Yeah. I just like the single target hit. X7X is the ball. Yeah, the 7 is too fair. My 177 is an Eidolon amp. But don't want to get bonked. Don't be so bonkable. I didn't do anything to get bonked though. It's rude. This time. Maybe the 547 because I already mastered the 1XX. Yeah, the 547 is really good too. I like the burst shot. Oh man. Hello. Hiyori desoyu. Hiyori. How you doing? Thank God for auto-translation. Holy. I have no idea if that's correct, but it's the best I'm gonna get. Isn't the 0 or the X the explosive orb that moves slowly? It, yeah, it like stays in place, but yes. How are you? I'm pretty good. Vibing. We are looking for Enigma gyromes today. It's fun. Well, to some people it's not. I think it's fun. Impossible is gonna be mildly entertaining, plus I get to talk to chat while we're doing it. I like talking to you guys. You guys are funny. You have a Gruta build? I do. Jorgen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bang, bang, bang. I'm stupid. You're not stupid. We got jokes, some are too hard. Yeah, chat's way too hard. Crazy. Another M4? Okay, on my way. I'm coming. I think, to be fair, I think they spawn, over time if we complete objectives as well. Cause I flew through this area and there wasn't any. Oh, this one. Oh. Owie. What? Shoot the thing, thank you. Can I go up there with this? No. Okay. One of you, grab that thing. And throw it there. I need credits to craft the heckin' weapon slots. Oh no. Throw it there. Very nice. Nope. Either that or come up here. Actually, I'm gonna go grab that before it despawns. Hold on. I'm coming. Ignis, I'm coming. How do I get weapon slots? You'll have to use platinum to do so. Yummy. We're Enigma Gyrum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Being MR 29 and still having issues having enough credits upsets me. definitely start doing some more 1999 stuff then. I love Fistmaster. Um, the caches in 1999 actually drop a good amount of credits. And then you can farm the arcanes from them as well. And if you bring chroma, you can double it. And make sure you equip the mod that, the mod on your companion that gives you the chance to double that even further. You can get like 1,000,000 credits every run. While also farming an arcane and possibly endo. One of the single best farms in the game right now. What's that, Syrup? What do you want from me? Don't shoot like that. Stop it. Is that open? I have... Oh, it's filled. Take that. That's unfortunate. Someone stand on that thing. Stand on the panel. The panel. Yeah. Blam. What was the thing? X? I can't see it from here. Oh, Z. Okay. So now, somebody stand on this thing. This panel here. Fuck. Maybe we need the thing from this one. And then this should be the X. Well, that was easy. Okay. And then that one. And that should autocomplete. Yeah, very nice. What would be the best way to get credits early? Just play the game normally or index? Doing index. The index will get you a decent amount of credits. It's a little bit of a slower option, but it's pretty good. Gonna go talk to my friend and say bye, Mika. See you later. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. You got my last centerpiece. Yippee. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Is index early? It's decently early. I think it's on Uranus. Uranus? Like Ortis would say, the index. Alright, let's go do the Undercroft. Definitely took the Star Chart at a slower pace than most. That's fine. That's up to you. Is 1999 faster than orb farming? For casual players, yes. What is it like to play Titania? Think about getting them. She's very, very fast. Like, really fast. When do I unlock the index? Is it Uranus? Index Warfight. It is on Neptune. But every run will get you, like, a lot. That is firm in the game for sure, yeah. It's funny how many people have, like, tried to argue over time that, like, she's not faster than them. Or that she's, like, another frame is faster than her. But every time they're like, oh, it's only in theory. And like, in theory, Revenant is the fastest frame. Specifically in a single target, or in a straight line, in a map that's larger than like, it's like 5 times larger than the Plains of Eidolon. She's faster if you're good at her. I'd argue that even if you're bad at her, she's faster than most frames. Even without the augment, I think she's faster than most frames. Turns out it's harder to be faster than creative mode flight, yeah. Wish with a preset moat to teleport to would be the fastest. You'd have to have multiple preset moats in a row. And even then, I think the cast animation would be slower than it takes for her to get there. Which, I don't know if you've seen how fast she actually gets. But if you are, like, assuming that we're making them as fast as physically possible, with, like, every outside source, Titania is so fast, she blinks across the entirety of Plains of Eidolon in 0.1 second. She's so fast that she probably breaks the barrier to the game. So teleportation's fast, yes, but is it faster than instant transmission? Because that's basically what Titania does. It's like subsonic speed. Yeah, she's so fast. It's like impressive how fast she actually gets. Fast Nyx is cursed. Your mom was fast last night. She only needs one mod to be faster than all the frames, yeah. Fast Nyx is cursed? How so is she cursed? How does that work? But yeah, Jared, to answer your question a little more in depth, orb farming is technically slightly faster in a perfect scenario for credit farming. Whereas farming 9099 also gets you endo if you're doing a bounty. It also gets you arcanes, and it doesn't require as precision to pull off. And like really perfect builds. Can't have Titania indoors, she's too fast for that. I think Titania is fine for movement speed indoors, but I'm also a quackhead. Not remotely close to perfect scenario, but yeah. It's one of the things that, like, in the past I would have gone, yeah, I guess go do, or, like, profit taker farming, because, like, it's, like, the fastest way, pretty hands down. But it's gotten to the point where it's like, okay, hold on. Do you want to have, like, a perfect build chroma with, like, a perfect setup and a Zaw and, like, everything to be able to do profit taker and only farm credits? Or do you want to do 1999, play Warframe, go open caches, and get endo, credits, and arcanes? Well, the answer's that one. It's always that one. You're gonna get less credits, don't get me wrong, but only slightly. Hi Rady, how you doing? She's so Wally West, I'm jealous. Yeah, she's so fast, Wally West is jealous. Hi Red Panda. Thanks for the pet. Just run Profit Taker with Shruma, so easy. Sure. How fast does Shruma do it? I don't actually know. If I don't have the index right now, I should just do normal missions. Yeah, there's really no, like, other real, like, credit farm that you could do. I highly suggest just doing the missions to get to the index, and then going from there. He does it solo in like 4-ish minutes. So, okay. I'm not gonna shit on him because that's very fast, but that is technically too slow for what 1999 can do for credits, if that makes sense. Because that's like impressive. Like 4 minutes is still really good. But index you can do like one of the. It does require a good mission, to be fair. I will also concede on that. But you can do like 1999 bounties in like also like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, and it's only like 50k less credits. One 2-minute 15 is a fully optimized prop taker run. Yeah, the fastest I've ever been able to make it is like 3:15, I think, and it's still worse than 1999. This is why people think like 1999 is so good, because it doesn't require you to do like insane min-maxing to do. If you get a good tile set that's fast in 1999, yeah. I can regularly hit like 2.5 minutes in 1999. Because it's not about tile sets, it's the you do the what's the mission called? Until you can't find the safe? Sure. But if you can't find the safe, what's gonna make killing the profit taker faster? Like I said, capture, that's it. It's basically which one do you want to get better at quickly, right? And I think 1999 is just easier to get better at because it doesn't require you to have a Zaw that's perfectly built for doing Profit Taker, and then also an arc gun, and then also 2 maxed reputations. Right.
That's all we have time for.
I was just stating the downside. I never said it was faster. Yeah, that's fair. I get you. Do we want to do the portals afterwards? Jade Arcanes? Show your Mesa build later? Sure. Just keep in mind, this is a Mesa build with a shit ton of decrees. I have 54 decrees. Somebody changed mine. I was not arguing for anything. Yeah, no, it's okay, don't worry. I'm also just... You're fine. I didn't think you were arguing anything. You're good. Also, I apologize, ads are playing. I believe that's what that notification was. Hotshot Mesa build is cooked and 5 orange towel shards is crazy. This is a pretty decent all-phoenix build. It uses viral magnetic rifle elementalist and vial acceleration. What is up, fellow one pump champs? What? Your bow's nice, Mika. Thank you. The Elfnox is a weapon that I've wanted to have as, like, actually being good for a while. I can't wait for the Prime. I hope it actually makes it decent. Yeah, I think I do want to try to see what happens with, like, how fast you can farm credits in 1999 versus Orb, Profit Taker. I am curious. I don't have a weapon that hits again. I have Verona Prime. I also want Verona Prime. Damn. Sound like a you problem. It is a bit of a him problem, but I do want her to. I want to sniff that wolf booty. Ruin Meryl for one decree? Crazy. Didn't watch stream? What do you mean? That's Valkyr. We're talking about Verona. Owie. Where? So there's this one? There should be 3, right? Okay, there's one here. Got these mixed up? Yeah. Put me back. Do not throw things at me. That is toxic. Stop. 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 Rude. Don't. Owie. This is very toxic. That heart missed. And but it was going at like Mach 1,000. Crazy. Was that a wand that was thrown? No, it was a microphone. There was something too. I mean, yeah, it's 10 points. 10 channel points. She'd be able to throw like a bunch. Rar. Toxic workplace for real? Yeah. I've said it already, but it happens in real life too. It like flips you upside down and like objects actually get thrown in real life. It's pretty rude. Why do I feel like I'm running out of frames? For legal reasons, yes, it was a microphone. It's a microphone. I promise. Chat, is this stream lagging? Nice recovery. Thank you. Thank you very much. Doubt? What? Seems fine on my end. Okay. Battery's fine. Stream is 144p, upside down and backwards. Oh no. How's it both upside down and backwards? Doesn't that just swap it back the right way? Everything's fine other than the occasional 144p moment. I think that's just a Twitch encoding thing though.
The paradox stabilizes.
Happens to my whenever I watch streams anyway. I usually set it to a specific quality and then it lags a lot less. You got it. You got the joke. I'm so proud of you. Hell yeah. I got it. I got the joke.
Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at
Oh, hold on. That was lagging me? Wait, that's wild. Holy shit. That's... They gotta fix that.
smallest breach in the
They have to fix that.
may become
Like, very... They have to fix that now.
thanks to
That's terrible.
will not
So because I had an invite, my game was lagging.
All right.
That's bad. Probably need more wham. I'm telling you now, my new PC's gonna have fucking 64. At the very least. You can see this being used for evil? Yes, that's my point. ZT is killing me right now. Apparently I'm not the only one dealing with bad internet today. Yeah. Not enough wham, download more. I'll ask Reaper where I can download more wham.
many defensive battles within the origin system
Integrated wham.
through the paradox. You now have the chance to undo those defeats. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
I should have at least 12 terabyte wham. Detonated wham. Sometimes I feel like he hires people to make the manual connections, like we had with California internet. It's not, to be fair, it's not DE doing the connection. I'm pretty sure DE does peer-to-peer. At least for multiplayer. I accidentally invited instead of friend request. That's okay. It happens. It just, I didn't realize that it was gonna actually lag my game. Which is very interesting. What's your WAM, by the way? It should be 32 gigs. So it should be plenty. Like, if I look at my performance now. Yeah, I'm sitting at a half. I'm at 54%. Like, I'm not using that much. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do all of this with 16. I have to do 32 though. Or at least 24, which would be weird. But yeah, I will get like well more than enough when I get a new PC. What's Wawada Wham? Bah. Do you know if CO is multiplicative or additive on the hate? It should be additive. It's usually only multiplicative when there's projectiles. And even then, it's only sometimes.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
Legit don't remember how much wham I have on my PC. If you do Control Shift Escape, you can see your task manager, and then in performance you'll be able to tell. Rar. Barbara still has one. Wait, did we do Kalervo? Let's do Kalervo. If I don't wanna, I'll keep it a mystery. Fair enough. I getcha. Rar. Do not block my light, fucking bitch. Oh yeah? Hey. Hey guys, how you doing? He's just getting bullied. Yeah, I mean, 60-degree drifter is just coming at him. Like, I'm doing a Braillejack video. Been thinking about upgrading mine. The problem is that there's no new content with Braillejack, and so the builds are all exactly the same. And like, I'm gonna go and suggest Brozyme, because that's my build. That is straight up my Railjack build. It's just Brozyme's. So if you want, go look at his. I think it's like 5 years old or something, and it's exactly the same build. That's the only reason why I haven't even thought about it. I certainly did Kalervo. So in quantum projectiles from Hate might have multi. Are there projectiles on Hate? Hold on. Nope. Hate does not have any condition overload mechanics. Nothing unique. Sorry about the Windows sound effect. I think I tested recently and they weren't. I don't remember. Unless it's not on the wiki, but it should be on the wiki. Sinscapes, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi Sinscapes, how you doing? You probably retest it yourself. Yeah, probably a good idea. I'm the person that adds that list usually. Wait, really? That's funny. Okay, I will, I'll test after. How the fuck do I go about testing that? God damn it. Hi T-Blast, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. We are just doing some Duviri to get access to or some more Enigma Gyrems and some centipieces. You have to do math, it's very annoying. It's not that hard of math though, right? It's usually just like, hey, here's the number, and then it's minus the base number, and then if it's adding 40%, then it's additive, and then if it's multiplying, then it's a different number entirely. Right? Yeah, but sometimes you have to do inadem. What happened to the inadem? Oh no. It's additive, but 720% or 360. What? Wait, so just doubles? For no reason? Got annoyed but not Lily. And it's opposite of whatever the aerial attack bonus is? Okay. Brain. I'm inferring from the map that you don't need to take projectile pictures of the symbols in vaults. It's good to be young, it seems. In vaults. Like... Wait a minute. I'm confused. Goodbye, Thrax Man. Goodbye, second Thrax Man. Decided to mess around with Runetite. Wanted to see if I could bring POD build to 11. Praise of Dinar build to 11. Praise of Dinar is the explosion AoE build, right? Oh, isolation bolts. Yeah. I do not have to. No. Okay. Do want to do one quick once over for more Enigma Gyrum? And then head out? We're at 1 hour and 22. That one is still open, so that's fine. Is there more? I had a feeling that some are spawning. Ignis. So I don't know. Is the thing? Because, like, I feel like the more objectives we complete, the more of these that spawn. Is that new? Oh, we didn't do this one. There's one here. This one I definitely ran by, so this one definitely spawned. So they definitely spawn. They're mixing that, gonna make it more deadly? Yeah. Yeah. She's very strong. Push her open. You, double butts, chalice. Okay, I need a disc. I need a pancake. I push. I push. I don't push. I steppy. Greg? Hi, Greg. Gregan. Oh. I think this one's a push. Push this one? Yeah. Got it. Noinked you. No. Rude. Up. That's really funny. Alright, Ignis. I'm gonna knock this down for you. And you were gonna do that one. No, go back down there. Get. You do it. Okay, where's the third one then? So then you need to actually take the thing out of that one and then put it into this one. Why are you farming Enigma Gyms the slow way? What's the fast way? farm Enigma Gyroms the walkie way? What's the fast way? Because it's definitely slower through Araxia. 100% slower through Araxia. Walkie slush. Crazy. No, 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 no. So where's the last one? Is it up there? Do you need it up there? That's not at all where I aimed. Okay. Game. This game hates us. I feel like it's hidden. It's like in a bush. In this bush? Which bush? To Arc Harbor on spawn. Glitch into the puzzle room without doing the hacks. Do the puzzle. Then do a random activity to lucky resources. Leave degree, rinse, repeat. It's not up. Yeah, I know that one has a set. This is way more fun anyhow. Anyhow, I can be done. Yeah, we're also farming, to be fair. Synta parts as well. Arcanes, Calervo pieces, you know. Where? Seriously, wait, where is it? No way it's up there. That's insane. No. Let me on my goddamn horse, thank you. I did it. He's hiding it on us. Because they know I have to wake up early tomorrow. Why did you just do that? Wait. Did it open? Did it not give us resources? It didn't give us resources or a decree. Maybe we leave. Maybe they bug out after you complete it. Did you do the arcane portals? We did. We emptied the gyrum juice? We did. Also, Zoes, how do you glitch into the puzzle? I didn't know you could glitch into the puzzle. We did get gypped. They stole our shit. They stole our owl poop. Hi, Subversive. How you doing? Coming for me too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you get anything good? We got 2 centipieces. Sorry, 3 centipieces. And we got 40 Enigma Gyrum. We also got Primary Blight, which is pretty good. And Calervo's Bane as well. And then what I would consider a fuck ton of plants. Alright. GG's, thanks for coming, Typo. And some guy's Valkyr. Ooh, red. I like it. Went for the infested look. The Ureli ephemera. Eorly Prime ephemera. And the citrine back piece that opens up so that it reveals her butt, which is nice. I like it. She's blowing. Queen of Bones. You've made it kind of look like bones. I like it. Equinox Knight Noble. It's a good one. I actually didn't really consider it. I don't know why. I got Gyrum Detox now. People lost. Fair. Fair enough. I get ya. If we see the Garuda build, sure. This is what I went with. I have 2 cast speed shards in. Blind Rage and Flow, and then Arcane Fury is down here. Put me back. Ow. Rude. Stop this. Toxic. Why would you do this to me? How could you have done this? I got abused. So yeah, basically, if you don't want to use Dread Ward, then you can probably remove it. It just means that you're going to be shield gating a lot more. Because Dread Ward is like, if you kill an enemy with your 1, which is a 40% execute, you just are immune for 20 seconds. Or I guess invulnerable to death. So you still take damage, but yeah. But yeah, Molt Reconstruct will heal you. So you can have infinite energy with Bloodletting. Fury is good for her claws, because that's typically what I use on her. And then I'll show the claws. It is just a, like, almost basic bitch melee influence build. Like, I'm sure you could probably drop Elemental, or, yeah, you could probably put Elementalist here instead of Organ Shatter, because you're getting crit damage from Galv Steel. But, like, that's... You could also probably drop Voltaic Strike for that. That's it. That's, you know, that's... It's very simple. That's the Garuda build. She has assist, and I have to get rid of it now, because it's gonna hurt me. Didn't realize that it was Cat Booba Bongos, but that is funny. They're at the cards. Pick amount of fish again? No? What are you talking about? You didn't realize Gerda was my first prime. I've been meaning to juice her up from 16% usage back up to at least 30. Yeah, she's very fun. I only learned about how fun she was recently, which is cool. But yeah, she's a good time. She really is. What else did I want to do today? There's another Void Cascade up, that's silly. Alright, I gotta be right back, and then we'll figure out what to do when I get back. Hi, Chad, I've returned. Oh, hi. That might not have been intentional. Or it wasn't? Hi. Oh. Rude. Very rude. Hi, Jasper, how you doing? There's a lot of fish. Alright. Let's do Void Cascade. Fuck it. Me and yo. Any cascaders? Hi, Satella. I'm doing quite well. How are you? Really struggle busing with the ZTA today? Oh no. What, Skig? What? You know I can't say no. I know. I knows it. If I didn't just get out of one with Bard, I'd hop in. Fair enough. I get you. Maybe I should message Bard, see if he wants to. Is Bard here? Bard's not here, right? That would be crazy. No, he's not here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. He was just streaming, right? He, like, just finished. Reaper died in my last one, so if you got roomies, I can coom. You got a coom? Crazy. Yeah, Miari, get in. Yari. It's been a while since we played. And the big skig. Get in here. Then my router decided to reset. Oh no. Really struggle busing with the ZTA today. You know, I never checked. Damn it. Going to Little Cup? Yeah. Don't say my government name. You literally, it's your name. That Protea one kind of fun. Yeah, the reason why I was hoping, the reason why I said damn it is because I'm 3 away from being able to choose my frame. And I would have chosen, like Gyre or something. I should probably send a couple of these. I'll join. Get in. Gotten a total of 6 Taos, mostly reds and ETA. Did I do the good? You did. That's very good. Bile and oxides. 6 Taos from this week? That's really lucky. Thanks for helping me figure out that issue I had. I don't remember which issue you had, but you're welcome. I'm sorry. My brain sometimes just doesn't remember things like that. It just, there's so much going on constantly. But I'm glad I could help. That's all I really want to do is help. Got a violet shard? Nice. Game won't count my Kuva survivals for Nightwave. Oh. That sucks. And oxides again. Not me and my 6.5 million ferrite. On my restock of my favorite flavor and my new bloodlust flavor. Ooh. Sounds interesting. I was gonna say yummy, but bloodlust doesn't sound yummy. She's hot. Wonder why Valkyrie's so popular recently. She's hot. I like the blue you chose. The two blues. It's really nice together. Tastes like Valkyrie. Damn. It's gotta taste yummy. Tastes like cat girl. Alright. I think I'm good. I just melt Cloud, Eternal Onslaught, Eradicate, 177, that's good. This is the right build. Acolyte Killer, Enervate. Gooptania, Latron, Titania, and Short. Okay. Why is my helmet still talking to me? Concern like kitty caviar? No. Doesn't sound yummy, it sounds fucking amazing. Time for Wisp Protofrim? Yup. Hi Junie, how you doing? How you? How is you? It's Tatey gameplay. I'm still like actually kind of impressed how quickly Cascade dropped in price. Or dropped in like platinum per hour. Because it's now like am I sprinting? Oh yeah. I was gonna say. Better question, why is Junie? Oh, that's good. No Manticord. Go land the cord. I swear that the guy who made that song, or I don't even know who made that song, whoever made that song, made it so that it would convince everybody to mute the Manticord. Alright. It's excessive speed time.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Bring down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Speedy time. Did I just do 20 million to that guy? I was wondering why my one storage drive was almost full when I remembered I installed Mecha Break. Is Mecha Break good? I've heard some good things about it. I haven't really looked into it. Isn't it basically only PvP? Give me the 1,000 alloy plate. Purely PvP? Gotcha. So not for me then. Gotcha. Gotcha. know what's really funny about purely PvP games? Games like Titanfall exist. When Medic were really bad, I tried to make it less annoying, but still spammable. Oh, it's super annoying. Don't worry about it, Miri. It's the one that I heard from a, there's an overframe guide, right? And it's like the perfectly spammable one. That was made specifically to spam. But it's like, it's got that like really high-pitched, like, plinky plonky sound. And it's very annoying. And I've heard it like, I want to say 12 times from different people. Page in Discord. Okay, I'll take a look after. I just know the character creator is insane. What do you think of it? Gotcha. Titanfall is sadly dead though, at least as a franchise. Yeah. That's fair, and I just ended up muting it. To be fair, I also have them muted normally. I just recently redid everything. All my settings refreshed, so that's my first time playing with with an Octavia since I got back, or since the new reload. Kuva is here. Hi, Kuva. How you doing? Pinball is sadly dead, at least as a franchise, which is really sad because I don't understand why they killed it. Like, imagine if they just kept updating the game, like new maps and like DLCs and stuff, and like actually flesh out like the campaign. Like, Titanfall as a concept is one of the coolest concepts for like a game in general. And them killing it is weird. Oh, my Quinn looks, what's it called? He looks absolutely flabbergasted. His eyes are wide, and I activated one of my missions with beat for beat. Another one bites the dust. Playing it was a vibe. But it's only a vibe for like 3 minutes, because then you're like, okay, hold on, this is the same 6 notes. Still going. Goodbye. Just turn Black Ops 1 zombies, Black Ops 1 campaign, or Hydronair? I don't know. Whichever one you feel like. I have my Octavia Manticore as Rickroll. That's a good one. It died because of Apex Legends. Yeah, but like, Apex is worse than... Apex is just worse than Titanfall, which sucks. I don't know, that is why I'm asking. Dr. Doom, do a 1 in 3 random roll for me. And then pick one. And then, like, put them in the numbers, do a random roll. And if it comes out and the option that you get is one you don't want to do, don't do it. Pick the next one.
Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all? Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Look how I decide things typically. Apex makes money though? Yeah, but like, what if they just did a Titanfall version of Apex? I wouldn't play it, but that shit would bang. I wouldn't play it because it's purely PvP. And the thing I liked about Titanfall was the campaign. But, yeah. Trying to remove all the markers from my map. My Manicord is Megalovania. Titanfall is dead because EA is a shareholder exclusively. And Respawn Entertainment wasn't making enough for their liking. With Titanfall, so they can't. Oh. EA needs to get their fucking grubby little hands out of every game. They make terrible games, and they make no money because they make terrible decisions in those games. Apex already sells, so why try harder? Because more money. They can keep their hands in Sims. Oh yeah, Sims and its fucking 300 DLCs that people somehow still buy. I don't think it's controversial to think EA is a bad company.
Exilizer under assault.
So do I have most of them? Thousands of dollars worth of DLC? Yeah. There's a lot of DLC. Where is... Oh, it's up here? In there. And Ubisoft are in competition. Who can make worse decisions? Yeah. It's like saying the grass is green or the sky is blue. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, they just very regularly make bad decisions for the game. And because they're making bad decisions for the game, they're like, oh, it's not making money. Let's kill it. And then the game dies. The fans wonder why, and it's because EA decided, hey, how do we make the most money? Time to move on. Wait, Reaper, what's the problem with this conversation? Hold on. I don't have any connections with Ubisoft or EA.
Exilizer has been retired.
I'm trying to think of a reason why that conversation's bad. I genuinely don't know. I'm fine getting policed when I'm like actually making a stupid conversation happen, but like did I miss something? Because, you know, big game companies running future opportunities, I guess. I mean, I'm not ever gonna partner with EA or Ubisoft. I'll make that public right now. I'm never partnering with them until they fix their goddamn games. And their game practices. And they probably won't.
Exilizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
So about this cascade, huh? No, that's... We're gonna leave it now. That's a conversation I'm gonna have with him later. We're not gonna make it public, so... Damn, I got nullified, and man, I just fucking hate nullifiers so much. Like, them spawning with a full nullifier bubble is so frustrating sometimes. I am in need of a... Yeah, I didn't get my relic. Nobody did. Nice. Oh my god, wait, hate nullifiers? Yeah. Okay, none of us got the relic. It just happens sometimes. Void Cascade. I was about to hit that, but it read. Void Cascade indeed, yeah. One of those situations, you know? Hit it anyway. And make it so that I can't shield gate? No, thank you. I don't wanna. Me when the exos fail to spawn? Yeah. We'll just have to be a little bit more careful. Oh look, violence. I'm gonna be violent to his mom. Or very nice to his mom. One or the other. Depending on if his mom's actually nice. Oh. Owie. Don't bug me. I'm going to kill violence in-game. I think he was already killed. In-game. He did violence his mom alone. She's a very lovely lady and is happily married. Happily married to who? And can I fuck them too? Hi Aeon, how you doing? Good to see ya. Concern, you don't need to know her husband. Well, that's unfortunate because I'd do them both. Owie. She's so much streak with concern. Yeah. Always. I am very concerning. Am I defending? Do you guys want me defending or attacking? Enjoying your titaniaing? I am. Yeah. She's very fun. Host attack now? Yeah, that's what I thought. But there's two people attacking. Usually it's 2 and 2.
See what you make of this.
Just keep doing make a thing? Sure.
We just lost an
Void angle? We can do it at the end. Or fun. Fair. Tag is usually 3, def 1. Wait, really? I thought I was 2 and 2. I'll attack and let Quinn freak the fuck out. I mean, we could do that. Look at him, he's flabbergasted. Look at him. His eyes are so wide.
Now the exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
That's frustrating. Hi, Deadline. How you doing? Good to see ya. Average Titania experience? Yeah. Randomly getting kicked out of Razor Inform because you're going too fast. And no relic buff, unfortunate. The secondary buff that actually doesn't affect Vex Pixias at all. Instead. I mean, I don't blame him. He's still he's gone through it. Still going through it, really? Do you think he's, like, concerned over the fact that we're doing this? Unfortunate. Once thought about an Exilizer spawning while standing near him, and he nearly crumbled. You're right, other than having a migraine. That happens, it happens. I'm glad to see you again. How you doing? Outside of that, what you been up to? He's just perpetually traumatized? Yeah, but like, Yonta's not perpetually traumatized. Why is it only Quinn? Sorry, Titania going experience and going back to spawn? Yeah. Leaving Razorwing and instantly just transmissioning all the way to spawn.
Exolizer has been retired.
Oh,
The voice
neat.
manifested something other than a nightmare.
Nonsense, absolutely traumatized. She's overcorrecting with her chipper mannerisms. Yeah, probably. That's true. Did we? Yeah, we did. Okay. I don't blame his perpetual anxiety, which randoms do create. Watch randoms do cascade. They aren't ready for it. That will give everyone permanent anxiety. True. I'm just waiting on him to say it's out of control when you have 0 red on the bar. Yeah. I'm running a lot, literally and metaphorically. Also just looking forward to college in 2 months. Hell yeah. Did you ever say what you were going to college for? You don't have to say if you don't feel comfortable doing so. Cascade is getting sexy and kissable. Yeah. Find one person in this game who isn't in a perpetual crisis. Clem. Darvo. That man just wants to give you the worst deals of all time. Clem, great answer. That man's just Clemmin'. He's just Clemming around at the speed of sound. Clem and Darvo living their best lives, yeah? Clem without Crocodile though, fragile? Yeah, but like, he's got his Crocodiles. Plus, we can just build him some more. Right, it's his specific Crocodile. I forgot. That's my bad. So what makes it his specific Crocodile? Why very specifically his Crocodile? Once you learn his backstory, you'll know he's not at all okay. Well, I mean, sure, but he's okay. Like, for now. He's hanging out. He wrote his name on his crocodile? Gotcha.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups.
Is one more fire rate. Safety blanket type shit? Yeah. Good job, B. Larkin, since fishing map a minigame in Raw. Okay, hell yeah. Fishing minigame. I didn't know there was fishing. When did that get added in? $6.5 million? Hell yeah. Hi, Skigums. How you doing? He's swinging his stick. Stick gaming. Had some big plans. I did not see what you sent. I did, but I can re-say I'm going to college for an associate's degree in accounting to take that to do accounting in the military and then go back to school for my master's degree to teach German in school. Damn. Crazy. Impressive. I forgot when Mika, but it's a pronoun event. Nice. You like that? The League of Legends card game thingy? Yeah, I'm gonna miss messages when I'm doing cascades. I'm sorry. Look at these people having real life plans. True, right? If I shoot, I kill myself. Do not. Don't teleport me like that. Stop. I still have a bubble on me. Malice, this is rude. In-game, yes, in-game. I meant in-game. We are talking about a video game. Actively. Who dares to have fun? Fun is illegal. Fun is not illegal. You are illegal. Blur Waves has TFT in-game as an event later on as well. And the female villain characters available, so been having fun. Nice. Like available to have as a character? It's kind of impressive. I didn't know that you could play the bad guys. I didn't know I'm illegal. Guess I'll go to jail now. No, wait, Jasper, come back.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, they're not that kind of illegal. Illegally me. Also, hi Phantom, how you doing? Good to see ya. To pull for an unlimited banner, she is Frolova. I don't know what that. I haven't looked at Wuthering Waves for a while. Too late, already locked up. Your fault. Couldn't be my fault. I'm too cute.
Exolizer spent. Our enemies violated your game.
New Exolizer. Give. Doing good, just chilling with a bowl of void fur. You? Void fur? Black cat? Black cat? Sorry, Mika. Don't go gacha since you have the FOMO. The problem is I don't have the time to deal with gacha. Most gacha systems in general. Orange cat. Maybe one day. You got 2 black cats. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm doing alright though. I'm doing alright. We're just, we're vibing. Doing some Enigma Gyrum farming earlier. You know how it is. Owie. My deadline, hope your migraine goes away. Yes, I agree. Fully agree with that message. Sleep well, take care of yourself, get lots of water, and drink it. What do you need the Enigma stuff for again? It was for cosmetics. It's for, Order cosmetics, basically. There's a couple pieces in that store that I, very specifically want, in my back room. And I'm gonna shove it in my back room. What? Okay. Where's your flies? What are you doing over here? Gotcha? Yeah. Meow. Gotcha about as disrespectful as games can get with your time and wallet, but if you're enjoying them, enjoy them. Yeah. True. Very true. The thing is, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would have more time to play games, and maybe I could deal with a gacha game. But my problem is, these games are either play a shit ton to get all of the resources, or pay money to be able to play. Or wait an extremely long amount of time. And I say that, but that's typical. It's not all of them. And Wuthering Waves is fine. As far as they go. I've heard Honkai Star Rail is not so much that. And like, really I might play like a couple hours before and after stream. Maybe? If I'm not doing stream related things. Right? Very much a time versus money system, yeah. Which is something that, like, World of Warcraft was getting into as well. When I left it. Because they were... beginning of patches was, oh hey, make this crafted item that's significantly better than, like, every other weapon and item in your inventory for, like, for the whole patch. Until, like, you get a perfect version of it from, like, a mythic raid. But, like, it's the last boss mythic raid kind of thing. And then, at the beginning of the patch, those items are, like, sometimes 1 million gold. And I don't have that money. That was a minor reason why I quit, but... Oh, connecting to chat. Am I good? Internet okay? Mr. Phil, what do you think of the follow? I appreciate it. Got a nickel for every time I had a genre I enjoy shit on in the past 48 hours. I'd have 2 nickels. I mean, I can't help it if it's innately terrible. What do you want? Again, there are some versions of that are positive, but that doesn't mean that the whole of that genre is good. It's the same thing as like Warframe. Warframe is, like, free-to-play games are typically terrible. I'll say that the genre of free-to-play games is just shit. Warframe is a standout in free-to-play. Right. Just because there's an exception to the rule doesn't mean that the rule changes. By the way, I enjoyed FF14 more than WoW lately. It's much less punishing if you fall behind / play catch up. Yeah, FF14 has catered a lot more to the like casual player base, and I think that that's the way you should do it. And I say caters to the casual, but they also have like high-end rating too, so. Why does everyone hate on the tobacco industry? But smoking is great. It tastes great. It doesn't, by the way, I'm lying. I'm playing a character. I do not smoke. This will pull out pinnacle content that appeals to the more hardcore players, exactly. But there's no reason to do it other than cosmetic, right? Never gonna get over how the nickel thing got so popularized. That and the Perry the Platypus meme are the two things that Phineas and Ferb that just caught on like wildfire. I'm kind of surprised that simp exists when Squirrel in My Pants is right there. Mika trying to preserve that Newport sponsorship. Mika was playing a character, aka lying on the internet. Yes, Squirrel in My Pants. S to the I to the M to the P.
Exolizer spent.
Ultimates are purely for drip and title, Savage for some this gear. This is pretty cool. I heard they also have done like what is it? It's not sideways content, it's linear content. So like you're not actually getting stronger as characters. You just kind of get different gear. Horizontal progression, that's it. Yep, you got it. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Mayonnaise on an escalator, got it. Moe. So it's really funny that at this point there are more people that use the nickel thing, don't know it's from Phineas and Ferb, than there are people that do know. Honestly, I watched Phineas and Ferb. I didn't know it was from Phineas and Ferb. I watched basically every episode too. So we might not get a relic crack on this one. No, we should. We're only gonna get 3 exos close. And we need 4 per round, right? Wasn't their style of humor like as close as Seinfeld as you could get in kids' show? Honestly, it was, I mean, Phineas and Ferb was a good show. I really enjoyed it. Dr. Doofenshmirtz was the best character, pretty easily. Followed by Ferb. I didn't have cable growing up, so I'm picking up fragments from front houses. Gotcha. I mean, You may have missed it, but I don't think it's that big a deal. You know. Yeah, I liked Phineas and Ferb. It was a fun show. The cool thing is, media is forever. Or at least now that the internet exists, media is forever. So the quote was from a movie, the 2011 Phineas and Ferb Across the Second Dimension. I may not have seen that one. Imagine going through the organic DBZ story 15 years after it came out and going, oh, this shit was hype. I've never seen DBZ. Never seen it. I have considered it as like a decent like option as like a brain off show. Does that make sense? The original quote was, wow, if I had a nickel for every time I was doomed by a puppet, I'd have two nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice, right? What's testosterone in a can? Wait, Bronco Prime Barrel is a 45 ducat piece, but it's a bronze. Interesting. I'll doom your puppet. Whoa, simmer down there. What are you gonna doom in my puppet? Barks. That blew my mind 2 days ago. Wait, what did? If I had a nickel for every time I received a hot dog meat pick randomly, you have an emote for it now? That's so funny. That's really funny. The Bronco column being 45 ducats. Oh, right. Yeah, it's a weird one. Normally, like, bronzes are like 15 to 25. But it being 45 is impressive. Your brand part is like that too? Weird. I mean, technically those are like arguably the best ducat farming pieces. Not to mention that you can actually buy those parts individually for like way less than they're actually worth. Ducat wise.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Excuse me, may I? Damn. Tayoku, why you gotta clap? Why you got such thick cheeks? That's crazy. Pistular Titania, yes or no? It's an option for sure. I don't run it because I don't find myself ever needing to fire for more than like a half a second. And when I do need to fire for more than half a second, it's a boss, and I don't have headshots to get. Just ran Titania for Cascade, was getting through 4 crits for most of the run. Any idea? My resident Titania main. Bardini, were you the host? I have a sneaking suspicion you were not the host. No? Okay. So you ran into the enervate bug. Basically what happens is if you build up enervate, like in the top right corner right now, I have 110%. If I was not the host and I leave Razorwing, and then re-enter Razorwing, those stacks will stay forever. Permanently, for the rest of the mission. You can infinitely stack that, by the way. Which is what that, video I sent you about the Sycris and the infinite stacking enervate on its, incarnate bonuses. It uses this bug, or uses that bug at the same time. Does it work like 100% of the time? If you are not the host, yes. If you're the host, unfortunately it doesn't. It's a client-side bug. There is, reactant on my ping. Yeah, go get your reactant. Bad number example. Does it stack produce bugs in and out of Razorwing? Yes. Yes. So if you just keep doing it, it just permanently stacks. So if I do it right now, I'd get 0%. That's funny. I'd get 80%. If I did it again, I'd get another whatever percent I got. So it stacks infinitely to the point where you can just hit damage cap. Thought that was requiring enervate on my regular pistol. I see. I normally always host, so it makes sense. It's the first time I saw it. Yeah, it's just enervate on any weapon, or on your pixie, as I mean specifically. It also works on Jade and I believe Dante, and I believe and definitely Hildren. Definitely works on Hildren. Yeah, so basically any exalted secondary, aside from Mesa, I believe. Which is weird that it doesn't work on Mesa. I'm assuming they're gonna fix that next Unsurt build? Possibly. I mean, it's been a thing since the Exalteds have been added, or had Arcane added to them. So maybe, perhaps, my maces need even more damage. I had the bug for the ADA boss. It was glitching out my frames and taking up most of my screen. I was already struggling. Yeah. Prage, thank you. I could replicate it in the sim, so it all makes sense. It was a client-side thing. Yeah, we definitely tested this a little extensively on stream. Couldn't. That's okay. I think I got what you meant. Oh no, I definitely did get what you meant. I think I read it that way. The red dits were taking up the stream. Yeah. It's worth building Venka Prime for secondary outburst usage. Unless you're going to be doing the build-up of combo in between everything, I highly suggest just using the ceramic dagger. You can get 100 primary kills and you get 100 combo. We got the low Capo Titania? Yeah, probably a little over 100 times. Titania was my like go-to. Still is. Have fun lurking, Bardini. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good stream earlier. Yeah, I've definitely taken her to level cap before. She's a really easy level cap. Dude, thank you for the knowledge. You're a good friend. From a lazy bitch, I use Zaku with companion it is. On Titania, unfortunately, I don't think the companion in this works because your companion disappears when you're in Razorwing. You have the main operative keys, Madurai. Madurai, and I basically don't ever switch to like anything else. The only ever time I swap to Vazir is when I run level cap on Mirage. Literally the only time. Also, Titania weapons would turn off invis. Actually, they wouldn't. Because Pixias don't count as a weapon, they count as an ability. Which doesn't turn off invis. Fun fact. He's also now considered an attack too, so it would break. They shouldn't. Unless it changed. In which I haven't tested it, to be fair. Am I spreading misinformation? What's different between them and regulators? A lot. So much in the code, oh my god. Where do I start? Like, first things first, the animate bug doesn't work on regulators, but they work on Titanias, Pixias. Why is that? What is the reason for that? Oh no, shade doesn't work on Mesa. I mean, it wouldn't work on Titania because you can't. You just don't get all. Like, my companion is dead. It's just I only get duplex. I will have to test though. I don't even know if I can. How do I test that? Because Cowgirl doesn't need him. She shoot goodly. True. We used to read the bones. DE bones to know for sure. Yeah. You get ability kills with regulator. I don't see ability kills. Can I just see total kills? I'm a tester right now? Hell yeah. I would test it, but I'm in a Void Cascade. This is fast. Is this a fast one? 53 minutes and we're already at level 1000? No, that's pretty normal. Although we should start speeding up soon. Lurky, I need food much low. See you later, Bardini. Get some good food. Oh. Hi, Aaron. How you doing? Mace, it doesn't work because you're going in and out of the exalt mode, but merely a hypothesis. Ooh. Thank you for the chill stream. Help me unwind and get sleepy enough to go pass out. Have a good night. See you later, Lorfwin. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully you have a good rest. We are kind of trying to go for as chill of a vibe as possible. I know Cascades aren't quite chill. No, please. No, please. I have a bubble around me. On evil vibe, I'm sending evil your way? No. Nope. I don't want it. Evil skig. Speak for yourself. Defense is chill. This isn't defense. Oh, I see. Defense is chill. That's true. Sending the vibes of I gotta go to work later, everyone. See you later, Sly. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day at work. Night at work? Night. Evil skig be like no more horny. Wait? What? Skig? Evil skig would be not horny? Wouldn't that be good, skig? Wait, are we dealing with evil skig currently? This doesn't work with Titania because Companion is no more than Regulators turn off stock. Interesting. Owie. Why bonk? Don't bonk me. Very rude. I'm also sending evil your way. I want evil cat lady. There she is. There we go. Have a good night, T-Blast. Thanks for hanging out. Headshots. God, I love Titania so much. Just being able to do all of that in as fast as I did. It feels so good. Titania, the omnipresent frame. It'll literally be anywhere, anytime I want. It's great. And I'm back before that Thrax died. Had a joke to continue evil Mika, but got distracted by Booba. I'm wondering how that makes Mika evil. Normal Mika already has Booba. Well, because non-evil Mika is this one. This is evil Mika. Don't kill me. Bitch. Evil Skig doesn't watch Mika, doesn't play Warframe, and isn't funny. Crazy. Sounds like... oh no. I'm surprised that didn't bug out. Why did that not bug out? Wait. It wasn't even autocorrect, my brain just decided ain't. ain't a word and you ain't supposed to say it, so it chose N instead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, Wisp systems. There we go. Math ain't mathing. Netratel's hacked next. Hi Erin, how you doing? Having a good night? I hope. Evil Skig also isn't a sexy beast in matters. Crazy. You just wanted me to say that out loud, didn't you? Going back, Zaku's weapons act like Proteus too, so they don't count as shooting? Yeah. Yeah, Zaku's one of the best abusers of the invis thing, for sure. I was fully expecting you to not see that at all, Mika. What do you mean? There's not that many people chatting right now. There was a lot earlier. Is this culture calling in reinforcements all the way in Egypt? No, he's not. True. True. Not wrong. Titania would be there in like half a second. Also, my fucking razor flies. This is, by the way, this is why I don't like razor flies. I just woke up, so I'm still processing everything. No, it's morning here. Well, good morning. How you doing? How'd you sleep? Rawr. Violence, please. Thank you. The cute impetus of life? I'm sure, I guess. The thing that I want them to do is teleport to me. Like if I'm over 100 meters away, why are they still in the first room? You know what I mean? One day I'll be as chatty as Skig, but until then I'm mostly work. Fair enough. Nobody can be as chatty as Skig. Skig is a whole different breed. Chat know of any good priming kit guns? I actually don't. I don't know if any of the kit guns are actually great for priming. It's not about the rate the chat's going, it's about you doing Void Cascade right now. I thought you were focusing. I don't have to focus as hard on Titania, because I've played her a lot. Did someone say breed? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna breed you. I'm literally number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 chatter. I wouldn't be surprised if you're at least number 1 and 2. Owie. I wish the secondary weapon thing would actually make Pixias have unlimited ammo. Can I bread instead? Perhaps? Real talk, I used to be as chatty as Skig before the depression obliterated my ability to socialize. Still trying to build that back up. You're doing great, Jasper. You really are. Nobody needs to actually chat as much as Skig does. Skig is a whole different... I said it already, he's a whole different breed. That man is a Skig. You never know, I might suddenly have a ton to say for some reason. I mean, hell, if you do, I'm here to listen. Our Valkyries are now finally cheating death. Really? Okay. Shock Xmas. Fucking stop. I do not socialize. I don't know, you seem pretty social to me, at least here in Mika's chat. Yeah. Back, that was crazy. What was crazy? I don't want to chat as much as Skig for anyone's sake but my own. I just want to be a gremlin. Then feel free to be a gremlin. My flight? Oh. Was it a good flight, or... Does anyone know if you can look up a clan? I don't believe so, unless they are advertising their clan on the market. Or in the clan registry. Which actually costs resources. I believe it might be platinum. Gotta love Titania gameplay. True. Love me some titty. And I got, unfortunately, unlucky. And unluckier. I'm coming back. I don't want this acolyte spawning on me. And not having you guys nearby. Yippee, tit action. Hell yeah. Big titty action. I have too much anxiety to talk most of the time, so I just enjoy the comfy vibes and occasional insanity. Quit attacking my frame. I wish the game would mention that you're out of shields when you get back to your frame. At least in some way. Is your ribbon speed at? But Titania is really moving. This is actually slow, so I was running at double this earlier. I'm at 448 right now. Nice, you got back up. Good, good. It was supposed to be 2 hours, but turned into 4. Oh, what happened? Did they, have delays? I assume? It's like a storm going on, or... No. Yeah, I usually run really high Titania move speed. I like it. I just like being fast. I know Titania is like the guardian of the forest, but she feels more like a hummingbird or a bee. She sure does, doesn't she? They overbooked and people didn't want to give up their seats. And it took them 2 hours to figure it out. Oh my god. Wasp gameplay? Yeah, I fly around like a wasp. I sting anybody I see. OMG Cascade. Yeah. It's your favorite. Hi, Will. How was your stream? I assume you also did Cascade? Didn't like the solo today? What solo did you play? Which frame? The only reason that I chose to play Hanger, but only because I chose to play Hanger for some reason. What? Nova? Yeah, Nova is an insanely good frame, but not for Cascade. We did Nova, she's Firebud, but the Hanger tile set is still 100% cursed. Fair. I don't like Nova and Cascade. I personally just I don't like it at all. She's just weird. The problem is, like, most of her survivability comes from slowing enemies down. At least to me. I've done her on level cap a couple times. I just not my thing, I guess. But only because it's just a hanger. Oh, it's the only reason you like. The only reason you play Warframe is because of Cascade. Is that? That's funny. Leave my frame alone. Belza did choose the wrong playstyle, but it's whatever, bud. Hell yeah. We love the wrong playstyles. It's our favorite. Pointed it out to ask if it even matters. Speed the hanger run, bud? Oh god. I'll do her rebuild and narrow in what is good on her. Yeah, she just... I guess she feels weird to me. Just as a general. Whoops. 400% strength. Why? That's a lot of strength. Unless you're planning on nuking all the way to level cap, but good luck. I don't think she has the capabilities to do that. Maybe she does. Maybe that's wrong. Uh-huh. I'm starving, just wanted to come and say hi. I hope the stream has been going well. It has. Have a good night. Have a good food time, Will. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Good to talk to you as always. Was Incarnate Inherent Nova? That sounds so broken. I never did it. Where's she gonna inherit the 2000% damage from first gen Incarnates? Wild. Huh. Kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm making my own Warframe hub. Would you say is your priorities? Order or on dailies / weeklies? probably elite deep archimedia, elite temporal for sure. Because any of the Archon shards are like definitely priorities. And then I would say Archon Hunt. Because Archon shards is just the one thing that's like weakly locked. Everything else is like farmable elsewise, for the most part. Like you also just can't buy Archon shards either, right? Whereas like if you do sorties, for example, you can buy all of that stuff. Adds in 5 minutes? I don't see that. What about Netrocells? I would say Netrocells is probably last on the list of like important or like Archon shard things. But yeah, it's definitely there. It's like EDA, ETA, Archon Hunt, Netrocell. Maybe Netrocell's a little higher than Archon Hunt, to be fair. But I also think it depends on the Archon Hunt itself. Because fuck off, Nullifier. Zero. Nice. Archon shards are completely locked behind actually going in there and getting them yourself in their specific game modes. It's funny, I prefer that. I prefer that so much more than like everything else. That's not to do my Archon for the week. I am not even gonna do my Archon. So the point I was gonna make, I think it depends on the actual Archon that you get. And your own priorities. Because for me, I have so many blue shards that I don't think doing the Boreal Hunt is ever worth it. Unless it's 20%. Because then I can use it to build up for a different Tau shard. And I think I'm at like 60% right now, so I'm not even going to touch it. I will not be doing my Archon Hunt this week. Because I do not need more blues. I have 50 normals. But yeah, it's just interesting. That helps a lot, thanks. Of course. I may get disconnected. Whoa. We're almost there. 8 more. Dexpixia Prime, can you show build, or is there a build button of yours? Starting out, but the gunplay you have is great. I actually have a build guide for this entire build on YouTube, if you want to watch it. There are a couple of different versions that I suggest in there, but I'm using the Enervate Pixios and the Gooptania build. Thanks, hell yeah. Stream almost disconnected. Interesting. Yeah, this is to be fair, this is not a super comfortable build. For most people, it requires pretty high activity, since it is just a straight up Shieldgate build. Yeah, it's a straight up Shieldgate build, that's like all of our survivability, and the fact that we're fast. So, I don't know, it's not a build for everybody, to be fair. It's pretty up there. For, like, ease of use, though, in general, outside of being just obscenely fast. You use hitting one subconsciously? You kinda do, yeah. It's the like the border effect for shield gating. Okay, I've gotten secondary on the relic crack like 4 times in a row after getting nullified a long time ago. I need the double strength. There's only a 50-50 for me. Because when you're in Razorwing, you only get a 50-50. I have like 1 blue regular shard since all of mine have been going into purples right now. Yeah, to be fair, I've made a lot of purples, but I'm so empty on reds, it's not even funny. I literally just teleported all the way to that room. What? Two Thrax? Weird. Hatred. Sometimes it's fun to hold shift and spazzing your mouse to enter a random room on the map. True. True. I mean, I could go out here. Fuck. I'd go out here somewhere. There's a spot on the ceiling where Titania can just shoot right at the ceiling. I made a financial mistake of making duplicates of frames and sharding them out 2 volts, one with 5x purple elect shards, the other with different shards. I have done that with Titania. I have 3 Titanias, they all have different shards. Red's so necessary for so many builds. I think reds are better than purples for the most part, to be fair. I just think reds are more widely applicable. And I also think like 1 equilibrium shard just it's got to be like 3 equilibrium shards to even equal equilibrium, and at that point like just put 3 strength shards. If you can survive on less, that's fine, but like I only think that's really necessary for like some frames, like for Runa and Citrine. Did y'all play Orange Shard Titania because it's just not close? Well, Orange Shard Titania only gives you 37.5% crit chance on our Pixias. With 5 Amber Shards. Which is, yeah, you're right, it's not close, basically. No way. Because of the... Because the Exilizer spawned at the right time, it knocked me down. That was insane. I went to go press my 1 to shield gate, and the Exilizer knocked me down and cancelled my animation. Well, the 450 HP on blast kills for the lulz. Maybe you could do that, I guess. I don't know why, but you could. Oh, damn. I was gonna do something today. Is Ignis here by chance? I want the purples for my Gyre and melee frames. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. Tank Titania when? Don't worry about it. This probably isn't here right now. And we level capped. Very nice. I hit damage cap, but I'm at 1%. Hell yeah. Am I that top damage right now? See you later, Aeon. Thanks for hanging out. Also sad that Caliban is the next prime instead of Gyre. We knew that it was going to be. I mean, I also agree, but I think Gyre is, like, gonna be fine. Yeah, we can leave, actually, if we want. Oh, we don't have a lot of time left in stream.
Later.
I'm gonna be sad when Verona gets primed. Why would you be sad about that? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get kicked out. So much invested. I actually say. Can't wait for Verona Prime. Yeah, she's gonna break the game. To be fair, she's one of those frames that's like so underrated by like a huge part of the community. It's super weird. Caliban deserves the right for this release. Tauron Way without a sentient frame would be very odd. True. Free phobia. Best team support prime in your opinion? Team support? Probably Dante. I just like giving your team entirely overguard and then making it so that they have a shit ton of damage as well. Like, it just, he's too strong. Citrini's really good too, yeah. Citrini's pretty good. I do think a good Trinity is actually also just crazy. Hi, Mr. Velby, how you doing? Not bad. Not bad at all. 6 mold augmented, hell yeah. I'm excited for Oberon rework. I think it's gonna be good. I don't know what they're gonna do with him, but I'm excited. I just 2-hit on target with Prey of Dinar. Nice. I don't know what that means, but yes. Sometimes I hate whenever I'm in the lobby with the Dante or Revenant with his augment. I don't know, it just strips me of my all self-responsibility. It's demoralizing. I agree. I actually don't really like having supports in this game. As weird as it sounds. So, okay. I had a theory. A game theory, if you must. What should I use for survivability on Verona? Well, you're mostly invisible. But I would put on, shield getting of some sort. I also highly suggest silence on her. Like, if you're going for silly damage, you're gonna put Wrathful Pants on, but silence over her 4 is stupid. You're also spamming abilities a lot, to be fair. So, you're going back in Viz with Shroud of Dinar, you're pressing your Wrathful Advance to keep it up, you've got red light caps up all the time, and then Fangs of Raksh, you're just priming enemies and then meleeing them, and every time you prime, you get your shield gate back. So that's usually what I do. Breach Surge equal silence or close? Silence is better. For survivability, Breach Surge is good for damage. The difference is every time you get into a new room, you Breach Surge over and over and over. So it's just more spamming. So it depends on what you want to do. Silence just makes it so that Xmas enemies don't do shit, which is kind of the one thing that she struggles with. Hi, Thel. How you doing? What was that on your Araxia fashion? It looks insane. My Araxia fashion is a, like, Void Angel Araxia fashion. On the head? Oh, it's the Sigma. It's the Invictus Apex Sigma. I looked for the Rar Verona short the other day and I couldn't find it. Should be still up. I don't think I took it down. Oh, the line missed? Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, Memori over Verona 1? Why? Makes me, like, that makes me mad. Why? Why would you do this? Okay, perfect. Araxia is one of my favorite Warframe designs because Willicola has a special role on his Discord for Solo Cascade and you can't use Invis. Wait, so you can't use Invis if you wait for Solo Cascade? I'm confused. Dark Smiles, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, I had a theory. And I want to test it really quick. I tested it in survival. It has to be in a sanctum or a other thing. But you think Warframe players enjoy getting 1 or 2 shots for shield gate? I'd argue yes. No. No. I love dying in Warframe for real. It's my favorite. I'm looking for the HP thing. Ignis, I was looking for you, by the way. Where were you? Where could you have been? I was worried sick. I'm kidding. That's the one. Okay. I wanted to figure out whether it was possible to get this, and then when you increase your HP based off of shards, does it permanently increase it? And then you can multiply that? Looks like the answer is yes, by the way. So that's really silly. Forgot Ignis said he left for detox. I was dying from Gyrum brain rot. Fair. I get that. So, I went from 21,000 to 46,000. Okay, so Ignis, how about that HP cap? How about you want to do are you interested in doing an HP cap run? Like here or when? Not today, but Maybe after stream. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't figured it out. But if we do like Nidus, Araxia, Citrine, and then I don't know, fucking Wisp.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
I can't after stream tomorrow. If you want to do like a really long thing, weekend work best for me. To be fair, I actually don't think it's gonna take that long to hit HP cap. As weird as it sounds. So, think that I'm already at 52k by myself. We're 3 minutes in. Nodders, I agree. I think if we get lucky, I think it's like maybe 10. Maybe 10 of those pillars. Can I ask you something? Sure. I always feel so weird out when somebody's like, hey, I want to ask you a question. And I'm like, you could have just asked. Could have just asked the question. Oh, that doesn't work? Okay. Can I ask you a question? Why in caps? Why are you capsing it? Is it weird stupid when someone tried to use Nike or Adidas on himself? I mean, I feel like that's why. Unless you're like, I don't know. I mean, they're just companies. It feels weird to like immortalize a company on yourself, you know? Alright. I'm happy with that. I wanted to figure out if that was really possible. And it is, and I like it. You heard him, Mika. He says he wants 1,000 plat for the job. It just doesn't come cheap. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You paid for that, I believe. Interested. Maybe? We spent 1,500 plat buying 35 prime sets for MR fodder. 23 sets. That's crazy. So yeah, basically, you use Araxia to get, wow, 8 health orbs, almost 9 health orbs every time you Mercy's Kiss an enemy. And if you can get them to, like, generally be below 50% health, you can, like, pretty easily stack that. I wonder how many orbs you can get. Because, like, I got a good amount. Is it weird, stupid? Someone tattooed the word apocalypse on himself? I mean, depends. Unless I got a contract guaranteeing a lifelong paycheck, nah, ain't happening. Yeah. So you want a Jade Equinox and a Nidus setup? It would be Nidus and Citrine for sure, because Citrine has her one. Right. Citrine has this. And if you're running, this is not a high strength build. If you're running a high strength build, like, yeah, like this, you get a 161% increased drop chance, right? And you can put that on the enemies that the Araxia is killing. So you can get a little over 10, a little over 10 orbs per kill. And if you have the Nidus at really high strength, you can link to them, and then when the Abraxia kills, this goes even higher. Okay, hold on. I didn't think about that part. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. How does the health orb drop scale? Is it just double? It's strength but double. So strength times 2. So if you can get... Okay. Hold on, mathing. I feel like you're gonna drop this. Gonna put transient in. And then probably drop strain, because I actually don't think it's gonna be required. Do we just put in... Do we put in Augur Secrets? Do we just drop and ignore strength? Or duration? Okay, hold on. So this is without Bellicose stacked. So Bellicose 445. $517 plus 25 from growing power, plus 40 from sling strength. You're looking at 582. Do we have a Nidus player for this? I'll form a Nidus if you want. Yes, please, Skig. Either that or is we can get Will. Because Will is, he's put a bunch into Nidus. At this point, would a higher multiplier mean more than blessing? Eventually it would, yes. So you could augment it. I actually think for comfort, just to make it a bit easier, you could probably run Archon Continuity, but I don't have space. Okay, so 466, 421. Okay, so without sling strength, we're at 578%. And what is my Nidus? Because my Nidus is almost perfect to the strength build. So it's 119. Wouldn't blessing be a good shout, or is it the multiplier more important? The multiplier is going to be more important because we're going to stack more HP off of more health orbs. Eventually. It's like, the thing about blessing is that it caps out, right? Blessing will cap out at a certain point, but we're infinitely stacking health. Nidus augment, not the play? Which augment? Right. You're right. This is the one. Sorry. Yeah, you need the Nidus to cap. It's a pretty high cap though. Sure. Funny HP, yeah. This is the build I used to get an Aros to like 1.3 million HP, so take that as you will. 14 gajillion HP, yeah. We are going to hit a health cap at some point very quickly with this because of how many orbs. But assuming, okay, let's assume this parasitic link. Let me bring up the calculator. I'm gonna do this before the end of the stream. Why conclave? Okay. Maximization. Okay, with Bellicose, we are at 413. plus 72, plus 25. So at 510 strength. So 510 strength is a 127.5% ability modifier. So 127.5. Owie. Maxed Conclave in the 9 years you played? If so, what was the experience? I have not. That was done? Why even announce something like that? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, hold on. I gotta notepad this, because I haven't been writing this down and that's silly. So 127.5%. Right? This is the same redneck energy of my ancestors trying to make a Chevy block twist the car apart. Yeah, that is. Alright, let's redo this calculation because I forgot. 421. Plus 72, plus 60, plus 25. Okay, so 578. And then we're multiplying that by 2.27. 2.275. So we're getting 1314.95%. So 1315 realistically. When reading the Conclave maxing streams, I haven't heard you rage yet. It'll be fun. I will not be doing that ever. I don't like PvP in any game, so... Okay, but 1314. And then... Wow, I have so many calculators open. So 1314, and then we double that. So we're getting 26, almost 27 orbs per kill. $27 orbs per kill. That's 675 HP per kill. Max. And then we're multiplying that by almost 6. Fair Warfare and PvP I bet is something diabolical. Yeah. It's very fast. It's very, very fast paced. So yeah, this was the idea I had of this. Yeah, multiplying that HP by 6, and then multiplying the HP that we get from Nidus by even more. So, I think you probably skip Wisp entirely. I think you do. I don't think you need Wisp at all. I actually think it might be better to run Jade. I think it's better to run Jade, because I don't think health orbs matter at this point. We're dropping 26. Jade's gonna make you drop fucking 3 more guaranteed. Actually, sorry, 6 more guaranteed. Thraxia Jade Nidus +1. Thraxia Jade Nidus. Honestly, Equinox probably. Because, like, she's another 80%, which is another 1.6, and then you're more than doubling it because of Nidus. So you're getting another... What is that? 4 more health orbs? So... Is it right with the beginning setup? Maybe. What you really need is a way to quickly lower enemy HP without killing for the finishers. I was thinking of I was actually thinking of that as well. And I was considering Sevagoth. Because you could run a lower strength build on him. Like a I don't know, like a weird low build that only brings their HP down to like I don't know where it is. Yeah, but you know what I mean. 7 would work perfectly. True damage is insane. Yeah. Well, we don't want Sevagoth to kill. Do we have a good impact primer for this also? We don't need one, do we? It's a guaranteed 50%. Does it get increased because of that? That would be silly. Impact inherit primer CAC W. It's whatever finisher cap is. But it says 50% flat, doesn't it? Or is that just not right? Instant kill threshold 50%. Different for Eximus and heavies, I think. Gotcha. Just the strongest damage distance? I haven't tested it. Okay. I mean, on top of that, like, I can just run Blood for Life for another 1. Although, like, at one point... Okay, hold on. With Equinox and Jade, they're giving an additional, like, 8. We're already getting 26. So is this 30... 35? 35 orbs per 1 Mercy's Kiss? So just 875 HP per cast. This is gonna be silly. We're doing this tomorrow. We'll probably need to do some test runs. Yes, we will. Absolutely. Azure can finisher damage, but Poster Boy X-Kill has true damage. In what? What? We'll be around much tomorrow because gym, but I'll try to be on for some. Okay, we can also do it the next day. I titaniated the search for the next Loke thing. Well, the thing is, once you find them all, so we'll end up doing probably a survival or a alchemy, and what we'll do is the first thing we'll start the mission on is finding all of the Loke searches. But the more important part is finding one of those rooms that unlocks that has like 4 of them in it. Right? Do you get me? Because eventually you'll get a room with 4 Loke surges inside a locked room that you can unlock that count as regular Loke surges. So you can just like open that and then you have 7 Loke surges on the map. And we didn't do that the last time. Disruption, find Loke hole. We could do disruption. Is that room guaranteed? No. I just did survival. I didn't find it. I believe that it's a high chance on alchemy, and I believe it's a really high chance on disruption. I also think it's almost guaranteed on exterminate. Anyways, sorry, we are pushing time. We are pushing time. Damn. Okay, hold on. I gotta look for somebody to raid because I have not thought about it. Well, that's easy. I don't know if I've hit her already. I don't care. Hate your special interest topic? Yeah. Alright, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. We're reading Fizzy. I like Fizzy. She's the best. She's adorable. And I love her. and you guys should too. She's really fun. Yeah, we'll do this goofiness tomorrow or the next day, depending on if Ignis is around, or if we can just get a squad together. We'll see. We'll see. You know how it is. I have some ideas for videos on YouTube. Kind of waiting for the YouTube pin to get here, because currently I'm not monetized. I'm monetized in like the members way, but like advertisements I'm not getting any monetized yet. So if I get like a random video that I think does really well or ends up doing really well, then you know, it's gonna be weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Well, today was a good stream. I enjoyed myself. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself well. Very well endowed. And see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for gifting a sub to Taioku. I appreciate it. And goodbye. Goodbye. Take care of yourselves. Good night, everybody.